I was totally ready to just be silent for another solid minute while like progressively embiggening my PNG and and then PF just comes in with the inflation. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. God damn it. Hi. Don't worry about it, Michaela. You're not late. You're not late. Stream just started. We've been here like a few seconds. It's fine. It's okay. Hello. Speaking of calling me the lesbian lady, okay. Happy Pride Month, everybody! Congratulations, it's gay month. It's the month where I am about as gay as I usually am, actually. That's not particularly changed, but you know. I can pretend I'm gayer than usual. I don't think I could get much gayer. Can we get much gayer? Probably not. But we're gonna try. But we gonna fucking try. I just get another wife? Ooh. Ooh. True. Who should I ask to be my wife? I feel like I've got most of the women in my life as wives that I already should. Oh yeah, the challenge of Ayuki. I don't know if I don't know if I can do that one though. You know what? Can I even DM her on Discord? Ayuki. I cannot DM her on Discord. We are not friends on Discord. I might be able to DM her on Twitter, since I had done so before. Possibly. I could DM her on Twitter. Should make a ticket on her Ooh. Oh? Hold on, is this you giving me an educated suggestion? Excuse? Excuse? Create a ticket. Ooh. Will I get in trouble for that? Hold on. Hold on. I'm doing it. This is terrible. There. Perfect. In the support ticket, I let her know that Rax told me that it was okay to do that. So I have officially thrown you under the bus, Rax. It's you and me. It's you and me, bro. Her immediate response. I am so sorry, Ayuki. Okay. Rax, if I'm going down, you're coming down with me. Unless I'm going down on her, in which case, you're not coming down with me. That's just for me. However, if I get banned, I'm getting you banned too. Hi. I love you here. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Ayuki, if you ever see this via clip or VOD or whatever, just know I'm very sorry. Except not really. Because I'd kiss you if I could. Platonically. Probably. I don't know, man. I just like kissing girls. Why do I gotta justify myself for kissing girls? You know what? I take it back. I want to kiss you violently because I like girls. That's a good one. That's a good one, PF. I can't help but notice that we aren't married. Please fix this as soon as possible. God, after that Ayuki maid picture the other day on socials, oh God, I'm so weak for maids, dude. I'm so weak for women, dude. Just God, you know I can post the link. Let me see if I can find it. Where is Ayuki Akuba? Okay, where's the maid picture? Where is it? Here we go. Where did my Twitch go? I don't know where my Twitch went. Huh? I guess I axed it on accident. Oh well. Close that. close this. There we go. Okay. All right. Look. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Check her out, dude. Oh my god. Goddamn. She's adorable. Again, 10 out of 10 would kiss. But you didn't hear that from me. Or maybe you did. Depending on whether it's a good thing or a bad thing. You may or may not have heard of it. Either way. Happy... Oh, fuck. What day of the week is it? Happy Sunday, everybody. Happy Sunday, everybody. Hello. Hold on, has she respond? Nope. It's so all she sent was a silly little Huonite emote. Like the Huony cat fans. Just one of those emotes. I don't know. That's kind of weird. Not really sure why, femboy. Oh, Michaela. You know, your name reminds me of the Australian pronunciation or name for McDonald's, which is just Macca's. I don't know. I look at your name and it's like, hey, Macca. Mackie. I couldn't tell you why. Wait, is there? Hold on. Wait, didn't I... Wasn't there like a song going around about the Pentagon McDonald's for like a few weeks back? I'm just kidding. I do remember that song though, now that it's being mentioned. I do remember it, vaguely. Just a little bit. There's a lot of things in a lot of places. There was a oh fuck, what is it? There was a Del Taco in the Area 51 military base. Don't ask why. I don't know why, but there's What the fuck is a BOGO and why is it getting binted? Well, fair enough. It is kind of more like a rectangle, but... Alright, well, you got me there. Wait, hold on. Did I not... Oh. Ah. Oh. Okay, I see. Sorry, I'm doing something on my side monitor, aka Content Collection Dailies, while I wait for Voices in the Void. Not wait for Voices in the Void. I'm doing that while I talk with you guys, and then we'll do Voices in the Void. There you go. God, if I could work at like a McDonald's in Area 51 and make 6 figures though, holy fucking shit, you better believe I'd work there. Happily. Jeez, man. I think anybody would be happy working at like a fast food place in Area 51 for 6 figs, but I don't think that's like a thing, unfortunately. Yeah. You know, last time I checked, most people who make enough to be able to afford to live properly tend to be happier than those who don't. I just discovered that the other day, you know? It's kind of weird how that works. For the most part, working in airport restaurants also doesn't make you too much more. From my experience, at least. Not, like, a ton more. I think there is, you do probably make a little bit more for convenience of having to, like, navigate the airport and, like, make the commute and deal with all of that pain in the ass stuff, but, like, I don't imagine it's too much more. Honestly. Alright, I gotta clear my throat. Give me... The fuck? Okay. Alright. Give me 1 sec. Bro, I have at least like 50 figures. Okay. I think I have like 25 Nendoroids. Let me think. I've got Congo. I've got several Congo figurines. Also, maybe if it was a Carl's Jr. I've never been to a Carl's Jr., actually. And somehow, the last few times I've been to California, I have not gone to an In-N-Out. Even though I feel like that's the one place that I should be going to if I go to California, in terms of burger joints, is like an In-N-Out at least once, right? But for some reason I just didn't. I don't know. That's weird. Probably look into that. Got any Gunpla? I unfortunately do not. I do not have any Gunpla currently. I was considering getting an aerial Gundam because, you know, of course, the homosexual Gundam show would be the one that I go for. The Yuri Gundam would be the one that I go for. But I just haven't, like, had the money or, like, the justification to spend the money on something like that. I don't know. Most of my Nendoroids and figures since moving here, I actually haven't had like the shelf space to set up yet. So I haven't really been buying too many new figures because I just won't be able to do hardly anything with them. So I just haven't. Otherwise, I'd probably have a lot more Kantai collection Nendoroids by now, I'm not gonna lie. I've got like 25, but I want to say there's like 50 of them or more. I don't even have half of them, okay? I don't even have half of them. And there are quite a few of them that I would like. So, Ariel is just so fucking cute. And Suleta and Miorine. Sule Mio is such like an adorable ship, dude. It makes me happy. I haven't seen the second season though, is the other thing. The second season of Witch for Mercury, I haven't seen. I don't remember why I just never went out of my way to watch it. I should have done. I had been meaning to, but I just didn't. So I'll have to watch that first, probably. I mean, there's no obligation to, but I would like to watch it first, you know? I would like to watch it first. Before I get a figure. Normal Earth High School. Wait, an AU manga of Witch for Mercury, or... That's crazy if it's Witch for Mercury. That's like the second... It is... Oh my god. That's like the second, anime that I know that's done that. Or not anime, but like Japanese media that I know that's done that. There was, for... What is it? For Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 had a weird, like, manga school adaptation as well that was super interesting. The Witch from Alaska. Wait, that's adorable. That's so adorable. That's adorable. I'm gonna have to look into this now, thank you. Speaking of, what have you guys been up to today? What have you guys been doing? You see your girl here. Me. That's me. Hi. Yeah, I laid in bed for about 2 hours reading Yuri manga. That's how I spend my day. I hope you guys have spent your day well. Better than me. Better than me. Better than me. Just need about my moving process. It's going okay. There are some like still sort of up in the air questionable things that I'm trying to work on. And obviously it's not all, you know, like perfect, but I think it's going all right. There are a few things that I'm waiting on that I need. Namely, I'm gonna be selling my trash-ass clunker fucking car, alright? This thing breaks down every other week and I'm so tired of it. I've had this fucking piece of shit car for like 14 years and I'm tired of it. I'm fucking well, not 14 years. It's actually like 10, 11 years. I fucking hate it. I'm tired of it. I'm selling it. It's goodbye. Goodbye. Get out. But I'm not selling it in the sense that I'm selling it. I am going to grab my title deed. I'm going to try and grab my title deed. And then I'm going to call a bunch of scrappers and have them come pick my car up and take it to a scrapyard. Get that shit the fuck out of my sight. I'm tired of it. I want it out of my sight. I mean, saying goodbye isn't easy unless the car has cost you like 4 times the amount that you bought it for in repair costs throughout the years, because it is genuinely just terrible. Like, there's one specific thing, okay? All right. I think it's the coolant. The coolant and the power steering um, I constantly have issues with. I've had to take my car in throughout the years to get repaired for coolant leaks like 8 times. And I'm fucking tired of it. I had a lot of memories in the car, but like I'm tired of it at this point. I don't have the money to keep up with it.
Squish that cat.
I don't have
just
the money
gently squish them. That's not comfortable for the cat, or that's safe to be honest with you. You can just throw a towel on the cat again, squish her with a towel. What you can do is scoop her up, little football carry, just like that. Butt in your hand, and just squish her tight to your body.
You know what, Dry?
Just squish them really tight to your body.
You know what?
No. You don't have to worry about hurting
I'm not getting a German
just squish
car.
Them against your body.
Okay.
And there we go. We just made friends with this wonderful little cat.
I'm not getting a German car. Do you know why?
Squishing is your best friend
because
when you're dealing with
every German car dealership in the country
and again, I'm just squishing them into
only
myself.
accepts repairs on their own car. Okay? If you want repairs on your fucking BMW, you go into a BMW dealership to get that shit repaired and nowhere else. Because nowhere else does it. Those cars are so overly complicated and bullshit that only the dealerships will fix them, okay? I'm sure that there are some German cars that are fantastic, okay? I'm sure there are some that are great. There are some that I would own, okay? But like, you know what? You know what? I would own a Volkswagen Corrado, okay? I would own a Volkswagen Corrado, okay? There are some that I would do. Hell yeah. But most of them, no. No, I'm good. I'm good, man. Nobody has anything nice. I mean, some of them look nice. Some of them look really nice. Okay, some of them sound really nice. Some of them are very cushy and comfy. But, like, the repairs are just a pain in the ass. But... very shit car. Don't buy a BMW. Both of the Germans are telling me not to buy them. We're still woggle, so we can get a third German. Drive a Nissan. I think I'm gonna be driving a Nissan when I get to where I'm moving to. I have a friend who's going to sell me their Nissan hatchback for very cheap, but wish you could get a BYD. A BYD? A BYD? What is that? I don't want to fuck cars. I want to fuck boats, QB. Get it right. Thank you. R/dragons fucking boats. Wait. Yeah, white women. I'm gonna say this out loud. White women are drawn to Nissan Altimas like a moth to a flame. Yeah, real. I'm not like a super big fan of those. I'm gonna be getting it's like a late 2000s Nissan hatchback. I think is the one that I'm gonna be purchasing from my friend. What do you mean? No. Freedom rednecks. We have plenty of those. Don't worry about it. You got PF. You got me. We're freedom rednecks, and you got Zero. Zero's a freedom redneck. Yeah, Zero. Yeah. And Yana's Canadian. Rena's Canadian. Ash is British. Nia's the redneck gremlin. There you go. That's like 4 of us already. That's crazy, right? That's crazy. There's already that many of us? Hell yeah. See, told you. See, the funny part about this is that it's Pride Month, but I have no pride in my country. Only in my sexuality. Lemme. Freedom isn't free. Yeah, anyways. Anyways. Yeah, we have a lot of Europeans in the community, actually. Which I'm a little surprised about, given the time that I usually stream at is like, very late European hours. But I'm happy nonetheless. It's just surprising, you know? It's surprising. You know, I thought you would have sent that to Ayuki. Or whatever. And you know what? You know what? That can stay in this Discord. That can stay in this Discord. That does not need to leave this Discord. Thank you. Probably. I don't want to bother her any more than I already have. Wait, there's a new Lethal Company update? Excuse? Wait, what? There is? Let me see. Lethal Company. Oh, holy fucking shit, there's the incubating update. Yo, that's a cushy fucking chair. Holy moly. Okay, let me read this. Long time no see. The company has a new update for all you hard workers. Patch notes. Overhauled the radar. Added a face cam, which allows you to see your fellow employees on the terminal. Reworked the radar's appearance, now using 2D sprites to display rooms. Added a compass to the heads-up display into the terminal. Pinging your scanner makes it more visible at the bottom of the screen. Added a line on the radar which shows the path from the currently viewed player to the exit. Oh, so you can actually direct somebody to the exit easily. Added contour lines to represent terrain outdoors. This should bring the radar up to visual standard of the rest of the game and make it easier to make a difference as the computer guy. Hell yeah! Computer guy finally actually is a role now. Fantastic. Okay. Added new furniture. Fridge, sofa chair, doghouse, microwave, and electric chair. They added an electric chair? Some of these you can sit on or store scrap inside. You can store scrap inside the microwave. Bet. I want to microwave my flashlight. Added the goon chair. Blech. Added a new outdoor daytime creature, the giant sapsucker. Just common to Val. Reworked the mansion interior. Added about 8 new rooms/hallways with lots of interactable objects for Scrap to hide inside. Added cabinets, which can spawn in the hallways. Shrunk the vertical size of many rooms/hallways in the mansion to a more accurate scale. Overhauled the logic used to generate the mansion layouts. Now the mansion should be more interesting to explore and has more opportunities to loop back in on itself to create non-linear layouts. Very good. Very good. Do not microwave the reroll, thank you. Added a new log from Sigurd. Team Synergy. Huh. Okay. Updated the company cruiser. Reinforced materials that can now withstand knocking into many, many trees and rocks. The company cruiser now passively tries to set itself upright. There's now a tiny boost from pressing down on the pedal after changing gears. One more thing. My friend, who made the music for the disco ball and boombox, has worked with Makeshift and cooked up a plush of the one and only Zed dog. As you may or may not know, it's the rarest scrap item in Lethal Company. What? But I increased its spawn chance just a little bit for the special occasion. It's your very own. Excuse? I didn't know that he had a plush in-game. I thought the rarest item was the gold bar. Is it not? I had no idea. And wait. It says they added a... You said they added a new map. Oh, new map layout. Okay. 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 Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. 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 Huh. Very nice. Very nice. Giant sapsucker. I'm kind of interested. Wait a second. Didn't I see my friends playing? I think I saw my friends. Yeah. Ash is playing Lethal Company. Hold on. Is that on stream? No, wait, she's watching a Lethal Company video with Zero in the room. Hold on. I'm gonna... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Which VC are they in? Are they live? They're in Zero's VC. Okay, hold on. And that's it. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Okay. Alright, I'm tempted. Maybe I could go in solo on the new Lethal Company update after a little bit of Voices of the Void. So we do some Voices of the Void, we play a little bit of that, and then we go high. You just made the tiniest, cutest little fox noise I've ever heard in my fucking life. What the hell, Ash? The hell was that? Just, oh. There you go. There you go. That's my precious wifey. That's my precious wifey. God, she's so silly. She's so silly. Just like all of my wifeys. All of them. They're all silly. Without question. It's okay if your mic hates you. It's okay if your mic hates you. Because I never will. I'll always love you. Okay, anyways. Let's get out of this blank void and into the other void. The voices of the void. The voices of the void. Let me see. Wow. I turned chat back on. Wow. Wow. Thank you for the posture check. Shit. Am I missing something? Oh, here we go. Put Stinky over in the corner. I feel like I should really get a an overlay. I can't believe you're not playing this on TTS. What is this, Dry? Do you hate the text-to-speech system? Are you allergic to it now? You don't want to tell the world that that was Ashen Lilinu? Any pronoun? Phoenix rising from the ashes, what used to be, and living from the memories of what was burnt? RPG horror game fanatic? Plays a variety of other games too? Non-binary? Or non-binarial something? I don't know, bastard? This is terrible. I can't believe we don't have bits to donate to talk about Ashen Lilinu. The Phoenix, rising from the ashes of what used to be and living from the memories of what was burnt. God, I hope my wifeys hate me. I hope my wifeys hate me. I don't know how the fuck you guys could stand me. Hi, hello, stuff. Oh God! Holy fucking shit!
Do you know who that was? That was Ashen Lilinu. Any pronoun, Phoenix rising from the ashes of what used to be, living from the memories of what was burnt. RPG
what
horror
the
game
fuck,
fanatic,
bro?
plays a variety of other games too. Non-binary best.
What the fuck are you doing? What the hell just happened? What the fuck just happened? What the hell? I'm so confused, man. Alright. He was one of the voices of the void. Wow, we did a lot last time. I forgot just how much we did last time, actually. I forgot how much we... Okay. We need to order an item box to put all this fucking garbage in. But, like, I forgot that we did a lot of, like, decorating and stuff. You know, we grabbed a 3D printer. I don't think I grabbed... No, I grabbed one new item, but it's not, Oh. I grabbed one new item, to my knowledge. But I haven't put it in the assets folder. Maybe we could grab some more today. Who knows? Put that in there. We'll put the server repair discs in. Yeah, the Kerfer color. Okay. Figured out that repairing is a pain in the ass now. Fuel. We will never want for fuel ever again, which is nice. Ever again. Oh, this is 1, 2, 4. Did we do anything with this office? I think we did. No, but we have to set Mr. Man up. Oh. Did he just have car keys on his ass? Did he have the car keys on his ass? The fuck, bro? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Did we grab? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well, whatever. We grabbed a bunch of decorations and 3D models and stuff, and we ended up setting up the shelves. Wow, look at that. We have so many figures. So great. Wow. So many pictures and plushies and stuff. We've got room for more. Room for more. Where did the car keys come from? I'm so confused. Did we get it right? We did it right, okay. Very cool. We also have the crypto mining rig pretty well set up. Go. We need to go get our what's it called? Our goat head back. Because unfortunately our goat head fell off of our ATV. Evidently, we just can't have nice things. So our lovely goat head that was strapped to the front of the ATV fell off after hitting like 3 objects. It's very sad, tragic. Yeah, so no head. Exactly that. So we gotta go get that shit back real quick. I think we dropped it like up here. I think it was like up here. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I think it was... I'm pretty sure we ended up tying it to the tank treads, actually. Where did we put it then? I don't remember where we put it. Did the meat spire just fade in and out? Oh my god, it did. These things really have gotten bigger. Sheesh, man. Okay. Was it, like, out front then? Where did it go? Did we move it back inside? I don't recall. I don't recall. Wait, what? That's okay, Dry. That's okay. Fully rigged. Oh, we did bring it back inside. Hello, hi. What the fuck is that? Is that like an eyeball? It's a space eyeball. That's crazy. Okay. The Crunchyroll logo. Is this an empty can? Don't ever let me see it. Ever. Don't you ever let me see that model you made. Specifically the, toilet version. Anyways, we added a nicer looking reception area. Maybe we can like add something to this to sort of separate it a little bit. Just a bit, you know? I don't know. How many crowbar hits does it take to get to the center of a couch? How long does it take? Can I burn it is a better question. Can I burn the couch? Can I not destroy the couch? Please tell me I can destroy the couch. I'm gonna be so fucking sad if I can't. Alright. I wasn't allowed to hacksaw it last time I tried. Yeah, I can't hacksaw it. To be fair, I hit it like 50 times last time as well. So this is essentially the icing on the cake. Hello? Hello? When will you break? I'm just, Okay, well... I think I at least know what to do, sort of. I think I know where we can put it. Trust. Trust me. No. Significantly better idea than that. I hate this couch. It's ugly. I can't believe we can't destroy it. Okay. Oh wait, I do have the What? Oh, it's one of the pigs. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, we'll take care of the couch in the morning. It's fine. We'll take care of the couch in the morning, I'm sure. Unless I can destroy the pig with the couch, in which case, fuck yeah. And I probably... Can I grab the pig? Come on. Where the hell is he? Where'd he go? Where the fuck did he go? Okay, never mind. We're putting this damn couch away. Just throw it into the bushes. I'll never have to see it again. Ever. Ever again. I forget I have that thing now. Okay. Let's grab another signal. You know, actually, I don't know if I could fit the couch in the recycling bin, but we'll test that out. I'm curious now, too. The recycling bin are the little green bins outside, right? Like the little bins. The little bins. Bins is a fun word. Bin is a fun word. What? You can put the pigs in there? No way. Okay. Hold on. I've been doing my best. With the base. So you're saying I put the pig in here? Where'd he go? Where'd the bitch go?
Not.
Can't see him. Hi, Rena.
Not. Not.
Where the fuck do you go? Oh, is that him up there? That is him.
Not.
We're gonna go put him in a bin.
Not.
Oh, we can see through it. Nice. Fantastic.
Not.
We're gonna get his bitch ass. Mwah, happy Pride, Rena. Happy gay. I ran out of flashlight.
Not.
Wait, this is the greatest, like, this is the greatest thing. Hold on. I can hold on. Wait, is it an old version? I'm pretty sure that this is the, what is it? The public, not the public, the public test version-ish? I should check. I should check that. Yeah, it's that one. And unless there's been an update within the last, like, week or two, then yeah, I guess this is technically an old version. I didn't know there was a new version. That's the one I'm doing, though, I'm pretty sure. Let me check my folder. Yeah, so 082C_003. Yeah, or 0003. Is that so? Evidently not. And you know what? I think it's funnier that way. I didn't know that this was a thing. Wait. Wait a second. Oh! Wait, this is the second Voices of the Void dev I've had in my stream. Wait a second. Shit. Hi. Hello. I had Yeet in a few months back. It was a while ago, actually. It was almost probably closer to a year ago, but... Wow! Nice to meet you, nice to meet you. Yeah, that's the version I'm in, though. What's in the new... You know what, actually, if you take a look at the shop, I'm pretty sure there's new shop stuff in these versions, right? That, like, shows that it's the new version or whatever. I don't know, what added that was... What was added that was new? I'm not sure. Something. Yeah, it's 82C. What do we got? This is the eyeball signal. I hate these pigs, though. I hate them. So you know what? This is the perfect way to dispose of them. Desk 3D printer sounds like the cat girls. Or was that two separate... Was that two separate thoughts? Two separate thoughts. I don't know what this was, though. Oh wait, you know what I didn't test? Does it have anything on the spectrogram? Should probably test that. It looks like it does, actually. Maybe. Kind of. A little something. I don't know what, though. I can't tell what that is. In the box. But a cross, I've never met Jesus. You think I can tell you? Never met him. You gotta... But Vesper, please, can you leave the hog recycling bin thing in the game? It's so good. It's so good. I don't have to make Molotovs or go steal the pretty cat girl's water gun. I can just put them in the trash where they belong. So what's this one down here? That's on this side of the river, right? Go try and visit that one. Whatever it is. Oh yeah, I need a battery. More. Yes. Actually, I haven't been able to like test to see if every single entity still gets stuck in the river, but I think they still kind of do. Well, did the anti-breather get stuck in the river when we were stuck on the older version? Or was that in the current version? I don't remember. I don't remember. Do you remember? Gotcha, okay. I haven't actually been able to tell if there was a pathfinding issue in this one yet. I haven't, like, checked, but I guess I've not had to go outside and get my Kerfur Omega unstuck from the river yet, so you know what? It's probably fine. It's probably better now. What's it doing? Oh, it's gonna go outside and check these entities. Hold on. What are you? Can I see you? Can I see you from the window? Probably not. No. I guess we'll just have to go look. I can't see a damn thing. Alright, what do we got? Is it gonna be another pig? Like, can I put another pig in the trash can? Hello? I would be happy, actually. This is fun. This is fun. Okay. Who would have thought that I would have so much fun stuffing a pig into a trash can? I guess it's a pig's corpse. Around like this area, right? Anything else here, maybe? Anything else around here? Did we go up the hill? Around, maybe? Something? Maybe not. Maybe it already moved far enough away. Oh well. Okay. I don't know what that is. Maybe it got stuck in the river. That's why we missed it. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. I forgot that we had gambling in the chat, actually. EF wins, Dry loses. Sounds about right. Oh yeah, they moved quite... Fuck. Every time, man. Where is it? Which one is it? Okay, so it's the Romeo one. Okay, I don't think this one was an event, specifically. This one may just be me forgetting to check the Transformers, but I swear I did. It's the last time I was playing. I just suffered a fatal head injury via accident on my ATV, and I'm just gonna keep going. It's fine. There is gambling. Rita, what do you mean? There's always been gambling. Always been gambling. Just a little bit. A little bit of gambling is a treat. Oh yeah. You lost 69. It's so sad. Where? There it is. That's where we're going. That was intentional. Oh, rest in peace, PF. You guys always go all in. The rush of losing it all. It's too tempting. The rush of losing it all or winning big, rather. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Okay. Why are the lights off here? I don't think the lights are usually off. This one's not. Get off the camera just in case. Lights off. Usually off here? Lights. It's not the outside one. Have a good night, QB. Take care, kiddo. Okay, okay. I don't know what that is. That's... Hi, wait, why are you here? You were idling at the base. What happened? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, the message jump scare is scarier than the other stuff I have to deal with in this game. Because it's really loud. I don't think we had. I don't think we were dealing with that last time we were playing, though. You know what's causing the bugs? Like, is it a specific event or like after a certain day point? Because I don't think we were having it up until now, and I think we're. I don't know if we've cleared most of the scripted like story days specifically. I think we're on like 47. I don't know if there's any more. Last one I remember. Look. You okay back there? Okay. I think the last day event that I remember was the flame tank. And then everything else after that, there's no more events. I don't know if there's been any more since the recent updates, though. I don't know. I want to say the last time we did a full playthrough, I think it was one of the later .7, or the 7, yeah, the .7 updates. Remember now. Why did you come after me? No. We're supposed to wait. Okay, more signs are. Okay, we good? Good? Okay. So I have tested out the microwaving of the Argamia plush. And not that I want to do it more. But what if I were to toss one in the furnace? If I were to toss one in the furnace, would the arirals come and beat me to death? For that too? Good question. Very good question. Do I have a spare red Argemia plush? Oh, a big one. I don't remember, do I?
Remember everyone, you always should thank your teacher. FFI tautruer. Et tahta tala lolvo susio ototos satia yelol gogegde dininono NP epia plalisi si eklalelde donua eti otuo chuatsi MMI telta.
Oh, Scout. Always lightening the mood in the tense situations, the late nights. Always making us feel better. Always making us feel better. Okay. So the other question I have is that I'm asking myself questions. Can we use the hacksaw on the broken pieces of the flame tank? I want to know. Curious about that. That'd be good for more scrap metal, even though we don't really need scrap metal at this point. What are we lacking for? More accumulator batteries. Bunch of drives, I guess. That's good. Finnish is an interesting language, to say the very least. Do you have more metal scroppings? am. That's fine. Okay. Alright. When did I just close the garage door? Come on. Don't want to get these drives drenched. Pop in the box. Look. You know what? Good enough. I just need 3 more graphics cards in the oven. Please. Oh, I'm tired. Ugh. Turn those lights off. Lock the door. Very important step. Cannot be missed. Wow, it's so quiet. Alright, well, I'm just go to sleep. I think. Past midnight in game, at least. We got the daily MRE and drive delivery, so it's past midnight. We should sign. Hopefully we don't have a nightmare. Damn it. Alright, what is it? What am I... Oh. Oh, that's a lot of... Huh. Yeah, we should probably go over there. Let's go. Pride Month? Yuri Voices of the Void stream. I make my way over to Papa/Victor area and make out with my space cat girl wives. Real? True? Alright, let's go see what they're up to. Ooh. I think we're going the right way still. Should we? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Papa in front of us. What is exploding? Hey, yo? Come on. Gotta get it. Oh, fuck! Oh. Ow. That hurt. Hi. Oh. Yeah, they don't like me taking a photo of them, apparently. I did last time, though. I did last time. Man. I died. Goodbye. I just wanted another picture for my picture board. You know what? That's true. I should ask for consent. But maybe they just... Maybe they don't like Pride Month. There's no reason they shouldn't, but you know. Let's see, where is it? This is the photo I got from last time. From the flame tank event. And it's not very clear. And I want to try again. I want to try again. Did I order the stuff yet? I don't remember if I ordered the stuff. I don't know, maybe consent's important for them, you know? Maybe consent's important for them. Consent should be important for everybody. I don't think I placed the order. We're just gonna do it again. Okay, we probably should have ordered at least one of the you know, whatever. We need 3 GPUs and we don't have enough for that. At the moment. Okay, maybe we have enough for like 2 of them. We're back a little bit though. Let's go ahead and have our take an energy drink instead of eating our coffee bar. Oh, I meant to order an energy drink, not a soda. Put that on the put that on the table. Let's be realistic. Soda's gonna do nothing for us. We need something stronger. The god tier power of knockoff monster energy. Okay. Okay. Depends on your program of feelings. I mean, come on, you're always gonna run off. I mean, technically, you're right, but also, come on, come on. Drop! Alright. Oh, there we go. Come on. In we go. Settle. Bye. No worries. Oh, I didn't grab the metal. I need the metal scrap. That's done. We should be getting the event any second, huh? Either that or it was like, well, it felt more like a story event. It was them destroying all of the pigs. So that feels more like a story event, I think. At least I think so. Oh wait, what did I just do? I just took out all of the drives instead of storing them away. Okay, You know, we haven't ordered that plasma TV yet. Alright, look. We'll order the plasma... Wait, no, we did. We totally did. Wait a second. Where did we put it? Was it in the break room? Oh, we did put it in here. Sad. Very sad. We're gonna have to figure this room out, though. Eventually. Okay, so it's definitely a story event now. Definitely a scripted story event. Which, fair. I wish we would have hit F5. But it is what it is. We will redo the cooler and everything if we need to. Whatever. Not bothered. Charge another one of these. Oh my god, it's 3:30 a.m. in-game. These are rookie numbers when compared to my actual sleep schedule. Man, these are rookie numbers. Come on, we're so close. This one was the really cool looking exoplanet signal, and I'm really excited to hear what it has to offer. It's a really cool, like, Saturn, but like rotating rings looking places. What do you got first? Nothing? Very quiet. Okay, well. At least the planet looked cool. How do I save this again? Here we are. It's the first one we've saved so far, actually. Okay. Let me go check out the event. This time, we'll try not to get too terribly close, or maybe we just won't open the pictures. Also, how many guns were there firing last time? I feel like there was 2 or 3, and if there's 3, big if true. Because we have, somebody mentioned that there were 3 of them last stream, I think. There were 3 arirals currently in the area, which is great because we had thought that there was only 2, I think. Ezra, Nikki, and then somebody else, and then that was it. What I remember. Yeah, no kidding. Oh fuck! Pigs are just being dropped out of the sky. Hey, you should help kill the pigs. It's another fucking flame tank! You're kidding, there's another one? Why did you all go over here? You goobers. You fucking goobers. They went over here. You're supposed to kill them! Why aren't you killing them? Oh, no, there we are. Okay, so there's at least 2 of them. There might be 3. Oh, fuck. Hey, you guys want to take care of this flame tank? Ow. Ow, I'm on fire. I think I'm bleeding. Way over here. Okay. Oh my god. This is just chaos. so much death and destruction. Hi, girls. Oh god. Okay, so turns out you can. They will shoot you. I don't know if I'm supposed to stay away and just watch or just let them do their thing. I just wanted to, you know, like, have a look. Totally. That was a nightmare, but it's okay. It's a good nightmare. In that I get to wake up from it and try it again. We get to try it again. We get to order everything again, and then remake everything, and then try it again. So do this. We'll go ahead and order the 2 accumulators. Order the drives. I don't think we need to order that many drives. So 2 accumulators. It's 300. Could order that. That's 900 in the cart. I think we only need 20 drives. We will literally just be cutting it. But that's fine. We can fill it up. So I guess we should probably stay away this upcoming time. Probably not just go directly onto the battlefield. Or maybe we just hang out in their treehouse instead. We hang out in their treehouse and watch the other carnage, you know? That's probably fine. I'm sure they'd allow us to be a spectator from up there. Oh, I don't have the money for an energy drink now. Hairspray. Get in the fridge. Come on, in we go. Happy Pride indeed, Soren. This is cool. I hope you taking care of yourself. Happy gay month. Happy very, very gay month. Okay, F5 just to make sure we have the entire thing saved. We're at an efficiency of 100% with 6 coolers and all of the GPUs. Very, very fantastically good. 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 Now we can produce endless monies and be happy. Okay. Good enough. You gotta give me your, you know, I should really change that to a, what's it called? A messenger DM, so you can actually type in your, you know what? We're doing it right now. We're doing it on the spot. Where is it? Viewer awards, power-ups and channel points, good pronoun, edit. Require viewer to enter text. There you go. There, I have saved it. Your pronoun is cyan? What the hell? I was supposed to be patting my own head? For what, a job well done? What is this? What is this, elementary school? No, I'm just kidding. God, I have to tell myself good. I have to call myself good. This is so weird. Can I do this when I don't believe in the statement itself? German. Okay. Okay.
Good, dumbass. Good, dumbass. You've been so stupid today. I'm so angry at you. Good, dumbass. Good, dumbass.
Ahem. God, I love that one. I love that one. You know what? We'll just do that one in its place, Soren. I don't know, man. Good dumbass sounds better than good cyan. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. You know what? Can I be really, like, can I be painfully... Okay, do me a favor. Dry, I need you to write out I know you're an M, but can you write out can you write out like a good German message, but in German for me to read off? If you can do that, that'd be great. Okay, I'll read off the script, okay? I won't know what I'm saying, so I'm gonna have to just put my trust in you on that one, but yeah. You can do that. I'll do that instead. That sounds more fun. That sounds more fun. Oh shit, the event started. Papa and Victor. Yeah, of course they want me to go over there. Little... American woman, thank you. American woman! I don't know the rest of the words of the song. Just know those. Alright, well, time to go check out the, time to go check them out. Again. You know, maybe we could just get the hash codes for today. We could just get the hash codes while we're up there. No. Oh. Okay, we're good. I was gonna say, do not fall down the cliff. That would be bad. I would be sad. I wonder if the Voices of the Void dev is still in the chat. I want to ask them how often they have to tweak the ATV, out of curiosity. It feels like they have to tweak the ATV so often. Like, the amount of changes that have been made to the ATV over time have been, like, staggering. All the time? Okay. I thought so. I thought so. That thing has to change constantly. Just going to remake it. You know what? I'm not sure if that's for the better or if it probably is. I don't know what you have in mind, but I'm looking forward to it. Upgrades. Wait. Okay. Okay. So when you say upgrades, alright. Oh, that one's probably pretty silly. Never mind. I mean, to be fair, we already do have one upgrade, which is the what is it? The solar power. Oh god! That was an explosion. Everything in here is just getting raw. Holy fucking shit. They're just going off, man. This is a fantastic event. I love this. With the paint cans. Alright. Hopefully I can go and take a picture. How long does this event go on, though? How much energy is in those energy guns? I only got one shot that one time that the reroll dropped their laser gun. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Hi! Don't come up here. Oh, God! So, it was then that she realized that the reroll's guns have a ridiculous amount of, I don't want to call it splash damage. It's more just like a massive area of impact. Massive beam. I was in their tree, and the shots that they were directing directly at the what's it called? The flame tank hit me and killed me. Huh, okay. 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 So, yeah, I mean, it's area of effect, I feel like usually tends to, like, whenever people mention area of effect, it's usually the blast radius or, like, the hit, right? But it's rather that the entire blast just has a massive, like, area. Yeah. So, it does have a splash radius, but it's also just the actual fired blast itself has a pretty decent sized explosion. Yeah, yeah. Teehee. You're so cute. Real. Alright, the script is ready. Alright, we have time, I guess. We're just gonna go sit off to the side at, like, the Papa satellite and watch them, I think. I think that would be okay. I think we'll probably be safe up there. We'll be close enough that we can see everything, but not close enough that we're going to die to anything, hopefully. So we'll set up on the Papa satellite. Post it in Cyan Live if you can. And then I'll read it off from the server here in a moment while we're watching the rerolls. I'll read it. This is very well known that I have a fat ass, thank you. It's very well known. Was I just taking damage? Okay, then. Okay. You hear me out. Fucking wireframe tree is so funny. It's so silly. Alright, yeah. So if you haven't seen any of the clips of me doing VR streams and using the 3D model, you should definitely go look into that because there's definitely something to oh my god. I don't even know how to pronounce hat. Oh my god. Oh shit. I'm gonna butcher all of this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. So, God. How do you pronounce the O with the 2 dots on the top? How do you pronounce that? I'm gonna fuck this up so bad. Okay. Du warst ein sehr großer Junge. Du hast nichts verdient. keine Freundlichkeit, keine Milde. Nicht einmal ein Locken. Sounds like walk-in, the way I pronounced it. Bless there. Okay, gotcha. Und danach werde ich dir etwas geben. Nicht aus Grossmat. Grossmat? The like the B looking thing is like a sis sound, right? Like a double S or whatever kind of. Grossmat. Sondern weil ist mir gefällt. Dick leiden. Dick. Süße Hen. Warend du begriffst, why klein du wirklich bist. This is terrible. This is so bad. I'm not gonna do anymore. There's a really long ass script there, and the arirals have stopped shooting. So I'm gonna go check out the carnage. Never mind. They're still firing. Never mind. Never mind. They're still firing. I thought they were done. No, they're still dropping. You know what? Let Leon S. Kennedy read it. I'm sure he'd love to read it. There's so many of the pigs, man. Hard to tell what's Firefly and what is pig. It looks like there's like 4 right now? How many are gonna be dropped? There's a spaceship up there? I don't know. We're gonna do something stupid and get close again because this sounds fun. It's no fun to be miles away from the action. Okay, we're just gonna go get back into the thick of it because it's fun. You know? God, there's like scrap metal and shit everywhere. And electronics and oh god, it's a pig. Stay away from me.
Vielleicht wirst du eines Tages verstehen, warum du sie erhalten hast. Vielleicht wirst du betteln, sie wieder loszuwerden. Aber so leicht entkommt man seinem Spiegelbild nicht. Bis dahin wünsche ich dir alles Notwendige auf deinem Weg zur Läuterung. Du wirst es brauchen.
Sehr. And if the dev knows about the mushroom problem.
Ah, du warst ein sehr böser Junge. Du hast nichts verdient. Keine Freundlichkeit, keine Milde, nicht einmal ein Lächeln. Und dennoch werde ich dir etwas geben. Nicht aus Großmut, sondern weil es mir gefällt, dich leiden zu sehen, während du begreifst, wie klein du wirklich bist. Dies ist dein Geschenk. Eine Lektion. In Demut. In Respekt, in Schmerz. Du wirst sie nicht einfach nur bekommen. Du wirst sie fühlen tief, brennend und unausweichlich.
There's 5 of them. Hey girls, there's now 6 of them. You wanna kill them? There's 7. Oh my god. I'm collecting all of the pigs. There's like 10 of them. 11, 12. I don't even know anymore, but there's a lot of pigs, man. Oh, look! A gas tank. Wow, fantastic. So you girls should kill these things. Oh, that was cool. Is that it? Come here, come here. I need to take a picture of you. Come here, precious, the reroll. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see the red? Did you guys see that? Is that just me? I don't know what that was. Oh, their gun is like a blur. Come on. Oh, there we go. Come here. Oh. Disappeared. Oh well. There's a lot of blood and destruction around here. Alright, well, we're gonna sleep with them. It's time to sleep with the cat girls. I know that after a long fight, they probably just want to, like, you know, have their little EP kitty cat time or whatever. Anyways. They can sleep with me. It'll be fine. But also, thank you, Leon S. Kennedy, for delivering the message properly. What did you make me say?
Weißt du, am Anfang habe ich noch gezögert. Ich dachte, du verdienst Gnade. Aber jetzt sehe ich, wie schön du zerbrichst. Jeder Schrei, jedes Flehen Musik in meinen Ohren. Ich rette keine Seelen mehr. Ich genieße es, sie zu brechen. Du wolltest einen Heldenpech gehabt. Ich bin der letzte Mensch, den du jemals sehen wirst. Und der Erste, der dein Ende genießt.
You actually... What do you mean you like Leon? Oh god. Ah! Okay. Okay. They don't like it when we sleep in their beds, I guess. Hi. They don't like it when we sleep in their beds. I guess? What happened to their beds? I didn't even, like, take them or anything. I didn't even, like, take them. Oh. What? Where did that one come from? I didn't even do it. Oh, that's freaky. Okay, so let's have a look at the carnage. Oh my god. The amount of meat and flame tanks, like flame tank carcasses all over the place. Oh my god. Jeez, man. Running on 18 sleep right now. My god. Okay. Well, wow. Some of these pieces are from the first fight, but only one carcass was. Another thing of fuel. Microwave it and eat it? I don't want to. No! I'm not a flesh eater. Weirdo. I don't know what that explosion was. I guess they lost one of their beds though, because I have no idea where it went. More fuel. Can I pick this one up? No, this one's also way too heavy to pick up. Can't refill. Okay, well, we gotta go home and actually properly rest or chug energy drinks. I don't know. Probably have enough points in the thingy for it. For like 5 energy drinks. We're just gonna get kidney stones, which evidently exist now too. Drinking 5 energy drinks equals kidney stones. You guys are crazy. Yeah, it's the most... I can't even make a joke out of this, man. It's just funny. It's one of those updates that you hear that a developer does, right? And you're just like, what the hell? Yeah, it does. Alright, so hear me out. We're gonna drink 6 energy drinks, and then we're immediately gonna go piss. Oh yeah, we needed to grab the, very foggy all of a sudden. What happened? 200 points in, like, a few hours. It's crazy. Okay. I have no idea. Okay. Oh, no, here we go. Did I miss a can? There's the can. Drop. There we go. And now let's go test the kidney stone update. 6 energy drinks. Oh my god. No, it's real. Bro, that's so fucking funny. Where do I even put this? Where do I even put this, man? Where do I even put... I'm just gonna put it in the box. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it anymore. Okay, so that's the gun. This is my attempt at capturing them on film again. Underneath their treehouse. Gun held high. Ready to fight. At least it's better than just capturing the energy in this one. I don't know, man. Do people usually not keep their kidney stones? I feel like there's some really weird people who probably keep their kidney stones. Is there a jar? Is there a jar custom model, like 3D model in the Discord, I wonder? If there is, I'm gonna go find it. I'm gonna go find it, and I'm gonna immediately put my kidney stone in a jar, and I'm gonna start collecting them. Because I can't do it IRL. Also, thank you for the hydration. I'll just drink some of my Gatorade real quick. Fair statement, PF. Fair statement. Ooh. To be fair, I'm surprised I haven't gotten them with how much, like, Monster I've drank. I feel like there's gotta be some sort of, like, immunity when it comes to, like, kidney stones and stuff. Because, you guys know Lichbait, right? My precious friend Lichbait. Yeah, she's been drinking, like, Mountain Dew, like, caffeinated Mountain Dew. Or just that in general, for forever. Like, we're talking probably, like, when I have to beg her, essentially, to drink water and be healthy, you know it's bad. Also, we're gonna clean up the We're gonna clean up the blood from the kidney stone incident. We're gonna clean up the blood. I'll keep the stone. I'm not keeping the blood on the floor. It's not happening. That's funny though. That's a lot of blood. Oh my god. Based on genetics. I see. Okay. Family's known for them. Got it. That's unfortunate, but... Yeah, Lich hasn't had any kidney stones that I'm aware of, and she's been drinking Mountain Dew constantly for basically forever, so... Shrug. Please get the door. Let me check the transformers. And then I should probably increase their stability. 1 and 2. Okay. That is... You reroll 1, which I should have done earlier as I passed it. Points of stability. When you're dehydrated for too long, not just caffeine. I see.
Kidney stones have a significant genetic component with heritability estimates ranging from 46 to 57. This means that genetic factors play a substantial role in determining a person's risk of developing kidney stones, even if they also have a family history. Furthermore, genetic conditions like cystinuria, primary hyperoxaluria, and Bartner syndrome can directly increase the risk of kidney stone formation.
Gotcha. Okay. Interesting to know. I didn't expect to receive a lesson on kidney stones today, but here we are. Here we are. I don't know what that was. Okay. We should really come back and clean up this transformer. We cleaned up the Romeo one, but not this one. This one's still a fucking mess. Being useful? Electronic trash, maybe? I haven't. Oh, I don't have the space. That can be rectified, though. Yeah, poop fart. Poop fart's on it. The kidney stone thing. Yeah. Right? Poop fart's a valued member of the community. That rubber noise. What did we run over? There are a lot of cool TTSs. Too much calcium in your diet. So if you drink too much milk, so hold on. So if you drink milk, you get stronger bones, but you're also possibly at higher risk for kidney stones? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I'm not done. Don't listen to Big Milk. Big Milk doesn't have your best interest at heart. They just want to sell you more kidney stones. Any of you guys remember where the tree is that has the bee's nest in it? Any of you guys remember? I don't recall. I remember seeing a bee's nest in a tree, but I don't remember where it was. I think it was the direction of K and L. Maybe. God, they murdered so many pigs, dude. They killed so many... Okay.
Somehow, the Germans have the skill to break all the TTS voices. Most of the time, I usually do it by doing this. Ski GSJBN B Adits Ana Cake Kent Elo Lille. No idea if spy is breakable like this.
I guess not. Not exactly. You wanna break him. Hold on, give me a second. Give me just a moment. I can't believe that kidney stones actually have like a you know, what is it? A genetics component for them. That's so cool. But also... Hi! Thank you. Thank you. Could you, thank you. Just approaches me in the middle. Oh, you know what? She didn't have to go to Papa and Victor, so she was in the area, huh? All these pieces. I'll try and bring the hacksaw over the next time I'm over here. I'm trying to remember. But, sheesh, man.
But I know who is good.
Yeah, Goku is really easy to break. Goku's TTS is like disgustingly easy to break. It's quite funny. Should come and clean up the area around their house too, just as thanks for, well, destroying all of the Gray's machines. I should do that. You know what? I'm gonna do that. We're gonna order a ton of trash bags. We're gonna come back, we're gonna clean it all up, and we're gonna bring a few item boxes to, you know, like stuff all of the crafting components into. Boy. Alright. We'll give you a good boy routine here in just a moment when I get back to base. Whee! We're just kind of coasting it down the mountain.
Yeah.
Just, yeah. Oh no. Oh, oh fuck. Is that one of the pigs? Son of a bitch.
999. Oh god, I'm not reading that entire number. That's huge.
I love it when the TTS gets sentience. No, fuck. No. I don't want a pig in here. Get out of my garage. My garage. Actually, wait. I can do this. Come on, boy. Come on. Okay, hold on. Oh, hold on. I have an idea. I have a really messed up idea. Okay, are you guys craving pork? Are you guys craving grilled pork? I guess craving grilled pork. Okay, good. We're gonna see how this works.
Nothing here!
We're gonna see how this works. Side pork. Okay.
According to all known laws of aviation, Louis is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee of course flies anywhere because bees don't carry what T humans think is impossibly black BWCKY.
I think it's on fire. Once it breaks open, the pig should break out of it. Right? The pig should. Oh. I have to like look in. I want to be here whenever they're on fire. How much gas do we have in this thing? 0.1. 2.4. It's slowly burning. So the question is, can you turn pigs into organic fuel? Or not, can you turn organic pigs into fuel? A very good question. A very, very good question. And hopefully we will have it answered today. I don't know. I mean, we gained a little bit of fuel. I don't know, man. Okay, hold on. We're gonna turn it off. Okay, hear me out. Let's go get some of the signal started first. We'll let that cool off.
According to Tool,
The Germans are able to break this thing so easily. Why is it that the Germans can do it so much easier? What in the fuck? How much blood is in Dr. Klein? You mean like from Half-Life? Well. Okay, here, ask the
Does this work? If it does not, my mother is a hamster, and my further smell of elderberries. I am the red spy of TF2. Tomata, Wakatangihanga, Koawao, O Tamatea, Turipuka Kapiki, Manga, Horo Nuku Pokai, Wenua, Kitana Tahu.
That's like perfect pronunciation, man. Alright, so question. Which exact scientist from Half-Life 1 is Dr. Klein? Which exact scientist? We know about Barney, but what about Mr. Klein? What about Dr. Klein? What about that guy? Who is Dr. Klein? Oh, Dr. Kellen? hear me out. Hear me out. This is like a... This is like... I don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll see.
According to all canon laws of aviation theory, is no way a should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. Be of course flies anyway because bees don't carry what humans think is impossibly
Help the lag. The amount of blood. Oh my god. Yeah, so anyways, we found out that they explode. Oh god. Oh god, it's all on fire. Okay, look. Oh god. I can't stop, drop and roll. Stop, drop and roll. It's like that time I tried to sleep with a cigarette in my mouth, it was lit. But I'm on fire. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. I didn't expect to die. Press C to ragdoll? Is that how that works? Do you have to press C to stop the fire? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? I have never used the fire extinguishers for the purpose of extinguishing fire in this game. That's kind of crazy to think about. Oh, we're good. We're good. Thank you, autosave. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't want any of this. No. Ow. Okay. My bad. It's just burnt meat. Okay, well... If anybody comes down here and they see all the blood in front of the thing, we're just not gonna let them question it. They'll be fine. Move it all via this way. Go, and there we go. No, can't do that. Yeah, it's closed. Don't worry. It's done. Check in a minute. It's all gone. Except the flesh gibbs. Okay. We are hurting right now. We are in much pain. Very ow. Wow. Much dog. We gotta find all the tiles still. For the locker. Or whatever it does. So we have like 4. Thought we had 4. What happened to the 4th one? Did our... Did she kick it? Oh, Foreigner's nasty. I thought I cleaned up this place. It's terrible. It's awful. The worst thing. No, the Red Ariro plush is down there because that was, that's actually my Kerfus unit. I wasn't down there to cook my Kerfus unit. That'd be bad. I kind of need her. Kind of need my Kerfus unit to not be cooked. If I can help it. Floor's clean. Just in time. Oh. I'm very hot. Out of an active volcano. See? Look at her. She's chilling. I don't know about the sun. The sun's pretty hot, man. It's pretty hot. That one, I don't know if I can, I don't know what I can do. The answer to that is sometimes. Dragons sometimes like the heat, okay? So hear me out, alright? Sometimes, when you spend your entire life super hot, you know, internal temperature, external temperature, when you are just a being of almost pure heat and anger and scales, you know, and a little bit of meat in there somewhere, you kind of get tired of the heat, actually. And so my favorite is actually the cold. The cold is nice. It's nice to actually have a little bit of, you know, a little bit of a cool down every once in a while, right? Right? You get a little bit of a break from it sometimes. You just get to... No. I'm just a chill girl. Just a chill woman like that. How it goes. Instead of hearing filter. Wait, what's going on with the... What's going on with satellite dishes? Wait, what is it though? Question mark? Oh, I think I remembered you talking about how there was a very, like, low noise that was bothering you or something last time, right? Nope, I accidentally... I opened up Discord for a moment while I was checking chat, and then I opened up a meme, and then I realized, wait a second, I shouldn't be opening up a meme on stream. That's an Aperture Science meme. Smile. Oops. Shouldn't be opening memes on stream. Be scrolling. Oh no, the dev... Dry's not the dev. Dry's just a standard chatter. Standard issue chatter. The dev was... I'd have to pull up their name again. Oh, see, there she's... There they are. There you go. So Dry's just a standard guy. That's just an average German with the schnitzel and the beer. Except instead of beer, they drink Tabasco sauce for some reason. when they were talking about it earlier, I had to like pause the menu because the last time Dev was in chat was Sentient Yeet, and I didn't know that they were a dev, and they had to personally tell me to pause the game and check the credits at the bottom left that their name was there. They had to personally, like, they in chat outright, they just had to be like, look, pause the game, look at the credits, my name is there. It's just like, what? And so I did that this time. When Vesper was talking about it, I was just like, oh wait, are they a dev? Let me check the list. I learn. It's interesting that you can hear the satellite dishes moving in the background, so like that it affects you so much. That's crazy, actually. You must have really sensitive hearing. Not a bad thing, just interesting to note, you know? No. I mean, we're still in alpha, aren't we? This is still like pre-alpha, right? This is still pre-alpha. Which, to be fair, the game already has a lot in it for a pre-alpha build. But honestly, it's still an incredibly solid and playable game despite all of that. Even if it's not, you know, complete or near complete. So good job. You guys are doing a great job. Honestly. Genuinely. And I appreciate it a lot. I have probably spent... I can't even begin to count the amount of hours I've played this game on stream. I want to say at this point we're in the 400 plus range. Most of my streams of this game go for like 8 hours? Something like that. Like 8 hours? My longest stream before my 24-hour, what's it called? Before my 24-hour anniversary stream was I think it was like a 14-hour Voices of the Void stream, so I haven't met Censor Guy. I haven't met him. Usually I guess I end up like dying or something into like at some point, right? Whether it be like through fall damage or something else, and it puts me back to the menu. I have never encountered Censor Guy. So all of the times that I like die and get sent back to menu, I've never gotten to meet the motherfucker. I didn't even know how he popped up. Yeah. Yep. Also, am I just missing something, or does this not have a frequency? Did I miss something? Wait. I saw a tiny change. Oh my god. Hold on. Like a blink of an eye, dude. Oh my god. Okay. That's good enough. Yeah. I wish I'd seen him. He's one of the few entities I think I haven't seen from like random events or that kind of thing. We do have an entity board, which most of these are, to be fair, the story entities, but like, we got the anti-breather. That's nice. The anti-breather got trapped in the river. Yeah. The mailbox lets you transfer stuff between saves. It's how I have kind of, sort of, a lot of things on the desk, kind of. It's why I have a few red Argemia plushes. So, like, this one here, creating this Omega Curfus requires one of the red, green, and blue Argemia plushes. And so my offline save has, I pulled the blue and the green from that one, and the red one, honestly, so I could still have them on my desk. My precious loves. Okay. Got the big one over here. Well, the second biggest one. The big one is in the bed. Combined, wait, combined what yet? What are we combining? Have I combined what yet? I have the other one up here in the bed. And then there's... Anyways. You have a secret function? Is that so? Ow. Okay, they have a secret function? Okay, so how many of them do I have to combine? Because I know that there's a few Argemias that we'll probably never get. Like there's the gold Argemia. I'm never getting that I'm never getting that one. I don't think I'll ever have the luck to get a gold bar. What is it, like a 1 in 5,000 chance from like digging it up via the metal detector? I see. So the main 6 would be... Well, let me put my electrical scrap down. Oh, no, not that. Okay. So I'm gonna probably F5 and save before I do this, because I don't know if I want to like use all of them. So the cyan, the yellow. Oh wait, hold on. No, it's not the nuclear ones. The red, green, blue, magenta, cyan, and yellow. Hold on. So I don't need to use the glowy ones. Huh. I think so. Okay. So let's see, cyan, pink, blue, green, red, and yellow. Okay, hold on. So green, magenta, cyan. Soundless. Okay. And the red one. Oh, that one, the hexagon. Okay, I do know about that one. I previously had a thing, I think it was like a 3D model to try and like make that one, but I never did. I don't remember why. I think usually by the point that I have like all of them, because the pink one can sometimes take a little bit to get. Oops. Kind of done with like a save, right? I don't know how many more events are in this current version, but we just got through the battlefield one, I suppose. But okay, hold on. Settings. And check and disable if they're on in the effects tab. Color filter and small object shadow. Color filter. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, so what did I turn off? So it was color filter and small object shadows. Okay. Oh. That's kind of nice, actually. That's nice. Oh, you want to turn it off? Okay. My bad. You said, and disable if they're on. Turn on. Check. Check. And then, okay. Never mind, I'm done. I am stupid dragon. Okay, turn off, apply, bam. Here. think the game was, I mean, was the game laggy for you guys previously? For me, it usually runs pretty well either way. Gotcha, okay. So I thought it was doing pretty well. Usually the game doesn't get too much lag. Even when I have it open, like, on the side, like, on the stream on the side, Oh? How did you get over there? Gotcha. Okay. You'd think this is something that I would know as a streamer of over a year, but I have not noticed or known about this kind of thing because Time's up. 9. Oh shit, probably get this turned in soon. Oh, yeah, you have to left click on these now. I forget. I'm so used to dropping them into the little packing peanuts filled boxes. I gotta order an item box too. Okay, so there's 2 objects out the Ariral hut. Or near the Ariral hut. Are these more pigs? 608.78. They're moving. There's probably more pigs. If I were to take a guess. Well, no, hold on. This isn't at the Ariral place. Kind of? Hold on, let me see. No, those pigs might be in Stonehenge, actually. There might be more pigs instead of Stonehenge. It should be between Papa and Victor, which like more closer like over here, I think. Those are probably pigs in Stonehenge again. Okay. And what about you? Oh, we're hungry in game. We order some more food too. We have lots of money. I don't think you can actually put the drive boxes into your inventory, and you would need to put them in your inventory to get them inside of the item boxes. So that's the fatal flaw in that plan there. Otherwise, it'd be fun to try. You can't put item boxes, or you can't put drive boxes into your inventory to put them into the drive box. That looks like a planet. Wow. What did the thing look like? This is what the signal looks like, but is that what the planet looked like on the viewer? I don't want to know what your left ball sack looks like, Lamau. Oh, I didn't put a signal. I didn't put another signal to grab the yoink. Alright. I don't know what that is. It could be. I don't think it's Earth, though. Doesn't look like it. It's not at a cursory glance. There we go. All right. Was I in midair?
All of the gayest people are here. So what took you so long?
Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoyed Gianni Matrograno as Duke Nukem as my follow alert. We love Gianni. Love that guy. Oh no. Irish no.
Hello everyone, I'm Scott, president of Domino's Pizza. Have you heard of Hatsune Miku?
Thank you for the follow.
Today I'd like to announce a new collaborative project featuring Hatsune Miku. Domino's app featuring Hatsune Miku.
I hope you enjoy the Hatsune Miku.
Hatsune Miku exists
Domino's
in a software
Pizza ad.
called Vocaloid. Vocaloid enables you to produce songs. A character named Hatsune Miku sings the songs you create. A great feature is you can create songs as you like. I knew our talented Domino's Pizza crew could work together and create great Vocaloid.
At this point, I'm surprised that I can't just quote it from memory. I should be able to, but I...
Furitsukeshi. Everyone. Amazing Vocaloid songs have been created with the fantastic imagination of the crews from all over Japan. The challenge was successfully carried out,
daily drives.
And this new collaborative app was produced.
Yes, this is a real advertisement that really happened. That is Scott from Domino's Pizza. And,
based on Miku's image, the Domino's app
hopefully
changes
that's
its
good
appearance. A lot of music and illustrations produced by Domino's crew are here.
Hopefully
From
that's
the
good
menu
enough.
to the order,
Oh, man.
it looks very cute, just like Miku. Once
This is
your
a real
pizza's delivered,
advertisement.
Have some fun with Miku. It comes with a social camera function, and you can take various poses, pictures of Miku. Very cool. And last but not least,
Here he is. This
the
is
live
Scott.
performance.
This is Scott.
Start the pizza stage live and point
This
the
is
camera
Scott.
towards the pizza box, and the pizza box will
Holding
turn
a
into live
transparent
dancing
PNG
venue.
of Hatsune Miku.
A live performance of Love for Night, produced by
Look at him,
Domino's
isn't
crew.
he? Isn't he
Here we
gorgeous?
go.
What a real man. Don't talk to me if you're a man, if you look, unless you look like this. The very definition of a real guy.
Let's enjoy the rest of the performance with the app.
Also, yes, that is like a 2 minute 15-second redeem. And yes, there's a reason it's 10,000 points. It's still not enough. There's a real peak mail form. Real. Also, Gareth, thank you for the resub. I missed it earlier. I don't remember what I was doing when you resubbed, Gareth, but thank you for the resub. I appreciate it, bud. I gotta order food. I appreciate the resub. Oh god, Hiei too? Okay. And pizza's so expensive, man. It's so expensive. Okay, where's the taco? I want a taco too. We'll get a couple of them. Alright, yeah, we'll take a real quick Hiei break. I'm gonna do Hiei's Time to Shine, and then I'm gonna have a pee break. So we'll have a little break. Yeah. I think she's asleep on the couch. She is asleep on the couch. I can see her. She's not perking her ears up or sitting up. Yeah. Yeah, baby, come here. Come here. She's just like, Mama, why are you waking me up? Come here. Come here. Come here. She's on her way. Slowly getting up. She's like, okay, Mom, I'm coming. Alright. Switch mics real quick before she gets here. Come here. Come here. Ugh. Okay. Tell chat you love them. Oh, you're tired. You're so quiet. You just woke up. Yeah? Yeah?
Squish that cat.
I still have to
All you need
disable
to know is
squish
to
that
squish
cat,
that
actually.
cat. And you just gently squish them. That's not comfortable for the cat, or that safe, to be honest with you. You can just throw a towel on the cat again, squish her with a towel. What you can do is scoop her up, a little football carry, just like that. Butt in your hand, and just squish her tight to your body. Just squish them really tight to your body.
I love you.
You don't have to worry about hurting a cat. You know, just squishing them against your bodies. And there we go. We just made friends with this wonderful little cat. Look at that face.
You know what?
Look at that face. Squishing is your best friend when you're dealing with a cat. You basically just lean forward, squish them nice and tight. And again, I'm just squishing them into myself. We always squish that cat.
There you go. There you go. Yeah? She's not displeased. She's very happy. I don't even need to touch her and she'll stay. She wants attention. I called her over. She wants the attention I called her over here for. Hey. That's my baby. Here. You guys want a good view? Here. Here you go. That's my baby. That's my baby. Yeah, Mama loves you so much. You're such a jelly kitty cat. She is loved deeply. Yeah, let me give her some treats. Hey, you wanna eat? I'm not gonna let you eat on my desk again, so we'll do it in a second. But we'll feed you treats in just a second, okay? Alright? Hi. She's stepping on the keyboard. Hey, paws off the keyboard. Come here, come here, come here. Hold on. Calm down. Calm down. There you go. She's just like, Mama, why are you holding me like this? But she likes it secretly. She loves it. Look at her. That's my baby. She's looking at the treats right now. You want some? How much you guys love her? How much do you love her, chat? Isn't she great? Isn't she amazing? Alright, come on. Let's put you down. Let's put you down and we'll get you your cat treats. Come here. Come here. Come on. Down you go. Come on. Here you go. There you are. Alright, I'm gonna turn webcam off and then go feed Blue and use the bathroom. So everybody, if you need to use the bathroom, please take this moment to go do that. I'll be back in a moment. That's my baby. Okay. Alright. So, as I was walking past the couch to go to the bathroom, I dropped some treats off with Blue, my old other baby. Both of my kitty cats. Dropped some treats. And she was happy. She ate them. By the time I came back, they were gone. The old lady still likes them. Oh, my roommate messaged me. Give me a second. Hello, parent. Okay. Let me get comfortable in my seat and we'll be good. Good to go. Okay. 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 So tell me. Who in chat knows how to get the, who was it? We need pictures for the entity board. Okay. I want more pictures. We've got a picture of the anti-breather. The mannequins. A bunch of okay. Yeah, I ordered food. I'm gonna go get it. Man. How did my rifle and bullets end up over here? They were on that crate over there. Weird. Well, I guess I'm just gonna order a snack from the vending machine because my food's not here yet. Yes, yes, I hear you, stomach. Keto sounds good. Another option under that? Graze. We'll go with ketos. I need more pictures of entities. I need more entity pictures. Oh. Huh. Well, I guess we're done with the pre-alpha. That's unfortunate. Fair enough, though. I didn't get it there in time. I'm so sad. No! I'm so sad. I didn't get it there in time. It was the worst day ever. Okay. It's fine. Not really the worst day ever, probably. Probably. Okay. So I know there's the centipede, right? I don't know how to get to the centipede, though. I don't know how to get to the centipede. I think I remember you saying, PF, that you need to bring an entire pumpkin somewhere previously. I don't know where that is. I don't know where to bring it, though. I have no idea where to bring the pumpkin. Back up, go. Pumpkin to the anti-breather cave. Okay. We'll do that and we'll get a picture. Do we hold it or do we just set it on the ground? What's the stipulation? Taco Sunday. So in addition to the centipede, is there any other entities that I can meet in the game? Like, just off of existing, right? Not needing like a special event to occur that we can throw onto the board. Are there any other entities like that? Like you conceivably... More cats? More cats? More arirals? Do you mean arirals, or do you mean just like... Oh yeah, the Argam well and the others, huh? It was somebody said the names last stream. He's like... There's the leprechaun looking one, and then I don't remember the other one. When is there gonna be a Argam well, Yuri well, Gnarp well? Gnarp well was the funny one I was remembering. Gnarp well, okay. Yuri well, okay. Find them. We need another cat bed though. Gotcha, okay. Gotcha. Have to find them in the morning. We'll do a little bit of exploring since it's not like we're going to be doing much else. No more story events for a little bit. We need to turn in signals. We do have a very lucrative crypto mining business that gets us more money than the signals do, arguably. Arguably. And we can make even more money off of that if we buy another rack and more graphics cards. More crypto mining means... more crypto mining means more better for the environment, right? That's what it means, right? That's what it... More is better, right? No, true though. True though. I've sent them so many signals, okay? They can survive without signals for like a day or two. I didn't include the report codes. I included the wrong piece of paper, I guess. What happened to my... Oh, there you are. I was wondering what happened to you. What happened to my little lamp? My lava lamp. There we go. Teto... Wait, can I eat the Teto pear? Hi, Ash. We have to print another Teto pear. Because I ate that one. Wait, does it mean we could 3D print food? Wait a second. Can I 3D print food? Hold on. Lava lamp still with a little taste. Okay, I'm not gonna abuse that, but it's funny that I can do that. It's funny that... Oh. We had to restart one of the sections of our nuclear reactor, which created a strong voltage input. We will check what system got out of control or could be broken. If we notice anything, we will try to fix it, but just in case, I suggest you check the breakers on top of the tower. Okay. Sure. Let me go put the Teto pear up. Wait a second. Isn't this... Didn't we already get this one? Yeah, this is the not Dr. Bao. It's fine. It's the arirals fucking with us again. We've already gotten this event. What happened? Why are we getting it again? Can they play this event again? They already did it once. They've already done it once. It can happen a second time? Okay. Well, maybe they're pissed at us that we tried sleeping in their bed at home. Why? Why would they be upset that we wanted to sleep with them? They're our wives after all, totally, 100%. I'm not delusional. They told me in a dream. In a dream. In a dream. Oh, possibly. We'll have to bring them more shrimp then to make them happy again. Vesper, are you still here? If you are, did the shrimps, not the shrimps, did the arirals feeding you, pudding when you're asleep, did that get taken out? I haven't had that happen this playthrough, and usually it's happened by now. Really? I've only had them drop off the little blue shrimp. I have dropped off, like, a bajillion shrimp at their house. Does rep just gain significantly slower than normal? Because at this point, I was also questioning why I hadn't gotten the, what's it called? The plushie. They hadn't given me the plushie yet, but I've definitely dropped off like 50 plus shrimp packets at their house. Plus I did so during the picnic, and I brought back their blanket, and supposedly that's supposed to get extra reputation. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't do that though. I haven't placed any webcams into the treehouse. I don't know. I feel like I've dropped off significantly more shrimp this playthrough than I have in previous ones, while also still being careful and not taking anything. And if I'm still not at max rep, I don't know what's going on, man. I have no idea. I mean, I took like 2 photos, but like... To be fair, I didn't take a photo... The first photo I took was during the flame tank event, which by that point I had already gifted them a sizable amount of shrimp, like 50 to 100, somewhere in there. Shrimp packs. So like... no, you can give them a lot of other food, but shrimps is just my favorite because, I don't know, they're cats. It's funny. It's funny to me. Tomato. Also, to be fair, one of those photos I took whenever they invaded my base, okay? They invaded my base and got stuck on the couch that was conveniently placed in front of the door. Okay. We could try sushi next time. I'll try bringing them sushi. I should get a wood chipper. I keep forgetting that exists. Yeah, you can give them a lot of things. I didn't know it was anything, but... Yeah, we're going to bed with the shrimp so they can't eat it out of our fridge. Little shits. You're also tired. I should go piss. I'm a girl. Go piss, girl. You can give them cooked shrimp, I think. I've definitely... Okay, so this is mushy gushy gay shit, okay? But I cooked 2 of the unusual blue shrimps that they give you. And I brought it to their treehouse, and I placed them in the shape of a heart, and they were gone the next day. So, presumably they ate them. Presumably they ate them. Finish this up, get this started. Oh, okay. And we'll just leave that there. That's funny. Alright, bedtime. We gotta find that 4th tile, though. I'm almost positive that we had 4 tiles. We had the one that we found by the locker. We have the one that we found on the little thingy over on the side there of Alpha, and then we found the one on the bridge. Maybe we had only found 3 of them. Huh. We found more than that. So many things to do. So many things to do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a shark. She's got legs though, so it's a little confusing. Land shark, I guess? So wait. Is the Monique that's oh hi, thank you. Is the Monique that's in game, is that Monique Sanctifier's OC, or is that just like they're just named similar? Or is that okay, so that's her actual OC. That's cool. That's cool. She is fucking talented. Where am I going? I was going to do shrimp. Yeah. Except why are you I don't know why the brakes weren't applied. I thought I had applied them. I mean, yeah, presumably just a shark. Pretty obvious, actually. But the whole thing about the legs is just it's just a joke. I mean, Guda, the VTuber, is also a shark, and she has legs, you know? It's a big joke. The one with the monster-flavored toes. so ridiculous.
Happy Pride, Mo.
That's my wife. I can't believe my wife, one of my 6.5 wives, came in to wish me happy Pride. I'm so happy. Where are the rest of them? Where's Rena? Where's Yana? Where's, well, Nia's just kind of around whenever. Pride Month is like my birthday. The birth of the gayest creature on the planet, right? Oh yeah, she is on a holiday. I forgot about that. I was there the other day for her stream before doing that. It's raining. Okay, there's still 2 things down here. I'm pretty sure these are just another 2 pigs trapped in Stonehenge, which is fine by me. They can stay there. Okay. You know what? Actually, we're gonna take even more shrimp than that. How much money we got? We're gonna buy all the shrimp we can, stuff it into the item box, hook it to our truck, our ATV, and we're just gonna go. We're just bringing them literally all of the shrimp. Here's our hook. Oh, we already had one on us, did we? I remember having one. I just wasn't paying attention. Okay. Where did you come from? Guy? We washed up on the other shore. Wanted to mess with our alien friends. Wanted to hang out. But you know what? I don't have time to supervise you guys. And believe me, I'm gonna have to supervise you guys. You know, ever since the day that I almost borked my save. I've been afraid. Been afraid of the throne. I know I've seen the the parts of it. I just didn't know that they would do it multiple times. I had previously believed it to be I think it was what like a story event kind of, or it just kind of happens every save. Because I usually get it before like day 30. Usually. But you learn something new every day, huh? know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do something artistic with it again. We usually make hearts out of the shrimp packets. However, what if we were to make a shrimp out of the shrimp packets? What if we were to make a shrimp out of the shrimp packets? You know, like a really long, winding shrimp, right? I have so many. I brought like 20 shrimp. Okay. 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 Out of shrimps. Maybe we just like, you know, make some antennas out of the shrimp. We gotta make the top like fatter up here, you know? I'm gonna make like the top fatter. I'm gonna add like little arms. They got their like little antennas, you know? It's terrible. This is the worst mess I've ever made out of shrimp in my life. And I'd like to think I've made some pretty terrible messes with shrimps. I don't know. I just hope they appreciate it, you know? Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. It just looks like a mess. I'm just trying to include like the legs and this is bad. Alright, you know what? Maybe we just default back to the heart. Or maybe they would just appreciate a pile of shrimp on the floor. This is fine, right? Make sure it's all upright at least. Okay. There we go. Good enough, I guess. We're gonna go check Stonehenge, just to make sure that the pigs are in there and incapable of getting out. Silly little mushroom glitch. Yep, that's them. Is there one of the tiles in here? I'm actually gonna look up the Voices of the Void map for this real quick. No. But there is a totem. I don't know what that means. Close map. Okay. Where'd they go? I just saw them. Alright, where was the totem buried? I think it was over like here somewhere? Oh. I don't think a shovel's gonna do it. I'm kind of bleeding right now. I don't think I have the health for this, not gonna lie. You know what? Can you like fly over the fence like that one did? And, like get out of my hair? Am I bleeding again? I hope not. You know what? I could bring a trash can. I could just stuff all the shrimp into the trash can instead. I could just bring that. That's such a genius idea. You know what, Rax? I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Ugh. Okay. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, I'm good. I'm okay. What do you mean? You know what? I may threaten to beat you guys with sticks, but contrary to popular belief, I do like you guys. Okay. And to be fair, you guys deserve it when I threaten to beat you with sticks. Okay. You guys deserve it. I can't be convinced otherwise. You know what I could do? What I could do? Theoretically, I could go in there, try and dig up the totem, whatever it is, okay? And I could take the hook and hook the pig, one of the pigs, to like an object, so it can't come after me. I did bring a hook. Rena, tell them I'm nice. Tell them I can be nice. They won't believe me. See, chat's bullying me. They're actually the ones that hate me. Okay. Can I just... hook onto them. Can I not? On. Perfect. Now you can't leave! Now I have to deal with one pig! Maybe I can make sure you get the fuck out of here. I play my cards right. I'm amazing, chat. I'm fucking amazing. Okay. Great. I'm amazing. Oh, there it is. I thought it would be closer to that way. Okay. Okay. I think there's a cat at Transformer 1. That's so... magic words have been uttered into my brain via chat. Oh yeah, I gotta grab, have to grab the hook from Mr. Piggo here. Sure. Goodbye. I won't deal with you no more. Look. Goodbye. See you later. Oh, oh fuck! He's alive. He's escaped. Just have to run. That was a sick front flip. Alright, so where are our altar parts found? What are they for? What are the altar parts? Anybody know, chat? Anybody know? Also, it seems that, you know those tank treads that I thought we lost forever ago? Because it probably despawned or something. And, you know those? I guess they went from being, like, in front of the base before we died to over here after we died. Either that, or this just got launched all the way across the map from the event earlier. I don't know which it is, but I wanted them. I want the tank treads. Give me. So maybe stuck though. Come on. Shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. But it might be. Just a little bit. What if we try... Okay, yeah, that works a little bit. Nice, here we go. Okay, we're gonna... This thing has such funny physics. I should really clean up the base, huh? All this blood and guts from the graze. We're gonna trap this inside of here. Now we'll know if it disappears the next time we die. And there will be nowhere for it to go. We should also probably try using the hacksaw on it. Smart idea. Appreciate it. How many hours is it that you have to play to get the sensor bar guy? How many hours is it you have to play in a row without like dying or reloading? Like 6? 6, right? 5 hours, okay. Yeah, I can keep going that long. We can try that. The pump. Oh, hi. Come here. I'm the board. Here we go. Ow. Not dedication, it's just having fun for me, honestly. If I were to end stream right now, this would probably be my short, well... I was gonna say this would be my shortest Voices of the Void stream. But I think... I don't remember how long my stream from the other week where the power went out. I don't remember how long that went. I don't know. I don't remember. But it went on for a bit. like maybe 4 hours, maybe. Okay. Wow, so much stuff. We also have a spare shovel, which we can put in one in the suitcase. Let's put it in the locker. Okay. Do I have to go to the cave for the little centipede guy? Do I have to go there at nighttime? If so, that's fine. We can have like a midday nap, and then we can finally go and get the anti-breather plush, because you have to be there during like what, 3:33 a.m. for that one? I remember. I'll have to buy another clock. No, it was under decoration, wasn't it? There it is. You could stick the shovel into the... Wait, what? Wait, no, wait, it actually does work. Wait, what? I'm gonna leave that there. That gets to stay there. That one's a new one. The game is the pre-alpha for this game is available to download for free off of itch.io. I don't know how itch.io works. Is it itch.io / I don't know, Mr. Doctor Knows? No, that doesn't work. Probably just voices of the void then. Maybe they just use IDs on that. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so it's a specific ID. I can link it. I like to. Thank you. Thank you. See, that's the one. See, it's both. I'm so smart. Like the other way around, though. Alright, so we gotta go get our pumpkin. Can't fit the clock in. What if we put the hook down? Let me see. Oh, the pumpkin is ginormous. Yeah, it checks. Okay, so we're gonna do it again. We're gonna reuse the item box. I don't know. I don't know. I could try farming, but I kind of don't want to. There's so many things I want to explore, so many entities to see. Why would I want to farm? I'm just kidding. I'll end up farming at some point. I think I could technically... I might be able to use one of these. I don't think it works with the tiny flower pots. Oh god, I accidentally ate it. Well, I'm gonna die. So it doesn't work with the tiny flower pots. There are bigger ones that I think you have to do it with. And from what I understand, they changed it recently since farming mushrooms used to be incredibly lucrative or something. I'll just stand down here and place them. Those rather just drop them a little bit. Fruit tree. How do you grow a fruit tree? How does that work? How do we do that? I see. I'm hungry. A little hungry. Chat, you got any peanut butter? Butter chat. Well, you know what I haven't done in a while? Hold on. Here we go. Chat hates me. No peanut butter. Okay, what time is it? So we need to be out there, or we need to start heading there by, like, what, 2 a.m.? We can get there just before 3 and then stake it out and wait. Stake it out and wait. I want to finish that drive, though. Take this with us too. How many journals do we have? We have 2 left. Particularly special. What a good girl. So pretty. I have it on loop, don't I? Hold on.
Squish that cat. All you need to know is to squish that cat. And you just gently squish them. That's not comfortable for the cat, or that safe, to be honest with you. And just throw a towel on the cat again, squish her with a towel. What you can do is scoop her up, little football carry, just like that.
Football carry, just like that.
And just squish her tight to your body. Just squish them really tight to your body. You don't have to worry about hurting a cat, you know, just squishing them against your bodies. And there we go. We just made friends with this wonderful little cat. Look at that face. Look at that face. Squishing is your best friend when you're dealing with a cat. You basically just lean forward, squish them nice and tight, and again, I'm just squishing them into myself. We always squish that cat.
Why has my daughter messaged me, and I quote, "I'm back, I'm so back, finally, holy fuck," and then like crying emoji. Hello? What is my child doing? What in the goddamn? I should get a radio and download a shit ton of city pop. Azzy just messaged me. That's all she had to say. Wait, why? Weird. It wasn't letting me scroll with the scroll wheel. That's odd. Okay. Hear me out. There you go. I will not explain. That's not my face, that's chat's face. That's you guys. Your face is on the toilet. The emotes in the channel? That's chat. That's chat's face. It's not my face. That's your design. Congratulations, you guys have an official character sheet or reference sheet before I do. Not that I'm like mad about that, I'm happy. I wanted that actually. There are some things I want to, you know, nail down about my design personally, but I'm gonna figure it out. What else do I have? What is this? Oh. I'm glad I have this one in the folder. Alright. I can't have that on loop. We'll just... I don't know. I'm gonna get more videos for this. Maybe I should actually get some of my clips, too. I should get some of my clips. Right? My Twitch clips. I should get... Oh my... And throw them on. But, like... I also don't just want to hear my voice in the background the whole time. Maybe there's actually like a legitimate reason why so many streamers just have a ton of clips of Germa to play on their televisions in game instead of like their own clips or something else. Maybe there's some actual credit to why Germa's videos are chosen. Okay, I don't want to miss it this time. I don't want to miss it. Should put this one. If I open that link, Rax, and it's Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up, I swear. I swear. It better not be. If I open that link and it's what I think it is. It's your head on a plate. Sadly is not. What is this? Oh yeah. Yeah, a totally 100% different female VTuber singing that song. a totally 100% different... You know what? Download that video. If you can yoink that video for me and then send it to me, I'll throw it in the list like right now. No hesitation. You just send it? Oh yeah, you don't have... Do you have Nitro? I don't remember if you have Nitro. I don't know, man. Yeah, send it via OneDrive, I guess. I don't know. I'm not the one who's supposed to come up with these, okay? These ideas. I feel like I should order something. I've got 95 points and they're burning a hole in my pocket, but I don't know what to buy. We should try cooking at some point too, huh? Okay, so the anti-breather is already out. We should, you know what? Actually, I know what to do. We gotta get a camera and we gotta set it up to where we can. We previously tried to set up a camera to watch the anti-breather, but oh my god, the camera's just the distance. It's just it's not that viable, you know? It's not that viable. So I'll try setting it up slightly differently. Maybe we'll order like 2 of them, actually. 2 of the really good quality cameras. We can probably do that. Tools or machines? I think it was machines, right? Maybe it was tools. No, wait. It was MISC, wasn't it? What are the cameras? I don't remember. Category. I think it was decoration. Well, it might have been. No? Did I miss them? Camera, 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 camera. Camera, camera, camera. There it is. Yeah, we could order 2 of them. Nice. What's up? Yeah, same thing as last time. Did they do a bigger wing count than like 6 though? If they have like a 10, same thing as last time, but a 10 would be nice. Thanks, Chief. The roommate came in and asked the magic question: do you want Popeyes? If you guys remember in the Discord, there was a, when my power went out during the stream the other day, my brain derailed itself in the beginning of the thought rather than like later on. The night the power went out and we had the Popeyes wings. Popeyes wings are fucking crazy good, actually. Like they're the breading is nice and like it keeps its crunch really well. It's not like the breading gets like super duper soggy or anything. It stays very nice and crunchy, which is good. We're about to mess our sleep schedule up by going and waiting around a satellite dish for, you know, 2 hours. And they were roommates? Of course I do. I'm a lesbian. Of course I know that. Of course I know. I'm kind of looking at my stream a little bit on the side. I think they were right with it being a little more on the draw than I thought, like drawing a little more resources than I thought to stream. Anything else I could turn down, maybe? Sure, maybe that. Oh, that was a mistake. Yeah, that's what I did. I turned on foliage. Just kind of, that's kind of the standard one. There's always a shit ton of grass and like leaves and stuff. Not a lot, but it's something, right? To be fair, I also have like a lot of physics items sitting around. Just a lot of items in general sitting around. I don't know if like the polygon counts of some of these, like maybe. I mean, most of these actually seem fairly small in the polygon count now that I get a good look at them. I remember when I was using the Cherno plushes in this game. Spawning in a singular Cherno plush. 10,000 polys. 10,000 plus polys. I didn't need your 250 points. Yeah, Cherno. You know the funny Toho ice fairy? You know what, actually, I could show you a picture. 1 second. Cyan Live. Let me see. Thank you, Rax. I'll add that right now. I'm gonna scream. Oh yeah, the software. Congo face tracking. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. Alright, let me download the Devil June Cry. The amount of Devil May Cry the month of May memes. Hi, Hiei. Hi, baby. She wants to sit in my lap again. Okay, hold on. Where's add image, add source. Okay. So bear in mind, this is my Cherno Fumo that you're about to be shown. This is mine. Okay, legitimately my real life, actual, genuine, authentic Cherno Fumo that I took a picture of and made the background transparent. This is my Fumo. You've seen this little shit, surely. You had to have seen this shit on the internet. You have to have seen her, okay? You have to have seen her, right? Totally, 100%. There's no way you haven't seen her. Put her in a nice block. If you haven't, that's okay. But, you know. I mean, I wouldn't even say Toho is a rare rabbit hole. Toho has arguably the most fan-made content on the internet and just in reality than any other anime product. Like, we're talking fan art, we're talking doujin content, like doujin manga and just doujin content in general. People love Toho and have for like 25 plus years. Got a massive cult following, okay? And I'm also, you know what? The great equalizer. Let me open up Danburu real quick. Danburu. What are some big properties? First and foremost, Toho on Danburu has 931,000 images registered or posted. What does Fate have? 347,000. Kantai Collection has 508,000. Azerlane's got 136,000. What are some other really big, long-lasting IPs? How the fuck do you get exposed to the Toho? That's a good question. That's a good question. You know what? Next week we're playing Toho. I'm gonna play my copy of Toho Perfect Cherry Blossom next week. It's going on the schedule. Trust. I'll play Toho next week. Probably. It'll either be on stream, or if I'm just still feeling depressed, it'll be in like a stage event or something. A Discord stage event. We'll have to wait and see, but it's been a while since I played, and I would like to play. Should I buy another rack and more GPU boards? Should I do more crypto mining? Should I do more crypto mining? Oh no. Mining Dogecoin. I wonder if Vesper's still here. I want to ask them how much, or what the cryptocurrency of Voices of the Void is called. I mean, I guess technically it's points, but like, do we get paid in crypto? Bowcoin? Dr. Bowcoin? I feel like it'd be this sort of scenario where Dr. Bao would want to call it Bowcoin, and then all of the others would just like, no, we're calling them points. That's stupid. That's dumb. Called points. Bowcoin. We're mining Dr. Bao's shitcoin. Wild. It's a currency that is only accepted in shit, we're in Switzerland, right? In some tiny little expanse of valley in Switzerland that's occupied by a singular individual, 2 or 3 space cat girls, a handful of mannequins, a bunch of other weird entities, also a portal to hell that's located conveniently in the center of Stonehenge for some reason. And that's it. And that's the only area in which Bowcoin is accepted. The only one. Oh. I forgot I still have Cherno on screen. Here, hold on. Oops. I forgot. You know what? We'll put her back on screen. Wait, no, actually, I have a better idea. There. Now we have 2 Fumos on screen. Now we have 2 of them. I should definitely do... I should do the same thing, but with my, what is it? I have a bootleg Reimu Fumo, and I should definitely take a picture of her and transparent out the background. Do that too. This bootleg Reimu Fumo. Mine isn't as silly looking as some of the other, like, really janky looking bootleg Fumos on the internet, but it's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty bad. So, it's not the worst, but it's not the best. As far as bootleg Fumos go, I'd like to get one of those bootleg Fumos that's, that looks ridiculously jank. Like the kind of plush, and this is no offense to any of your grandmas, but if your grandmas were ever the kind that if you're like, oh, I want this plush, they'd make it themselves, and it would be like super off-brand looking, and honestly barely distinguishable as the original product, or as a copy of the original product, but it was made with her love, you know? And that's all that mattered, is that your grandma loved you and she knitted you a, I don't know, like an off-brand Pikachu, you know? And he looked kind of silly, but you know what? It worked. And you loved that plush, okay? This is not a from your own experience sort of deal. I did not experience this. We gotta get going to the satellite very soon. We're gonna start this. Okay. That. That's good enough. We're gonna be leaving literally in just a couple moments. Let's go make sure the garage door's open. I'm ready to go whenever. Alright, goodbye, we go. We're off to see the centipede. Why does it feel brighter than usual? Also, it's been a few days since our save has been hit by a meteor. I feel like... Not, well, kind of, maybe a little bit. I don't know, I think it's funny. I can never find what was happening whenever the meteors had crashed down, though. Like if something had spawned in. It happened like 5 times. Okay. What time is it? I need to know. Quick. 3:05. Okay, so how do we do this with the pumpkin? Do we just leave the pumpkin out the front door? Or do we bring it into the cave? How do we get Mr. Centipede out here? How do we get him to come out? Anybody? EF, do you know? Did you just come out of the cave? Do we have to put it in the cave? Does he sense when there's a pumpkin? Should you put it by the entrance? Okay. Clock, let me bring it over. We gotta go in at 3:33, right? Well, I mean, I want to get the what's it called? The anti-breather plush, which requires you go in at 3:33, right? I think. Okay. Where's the spawn? Actually, I don't know where it spawns. It's hard to tell with everything everywhere. I don't know where the plushie spawns. Did we miss it? Did we enter too late? There's mushrooms. I hope we didn't miss the guy. We didn't miss him. We just put it right here, maybe? Where'd you put the paper? Thank you. Appreciate it. Maybe we missed the plushie. Try again. Whoa! Will it despawn now? It's only spawned for a couple of seconds in a specific spot during that time. That was a really deep bass noise. What the hell? Oh, fuck. I didn't bring a spare battery. Oh no. I didn't bring a spare battery. We're gonna try that again. But this also disqualifies us from the censor man, so I guess we'll have to do that next time. I just don't want to have to run all the way back to base, man. I don't want to have to run all the way back to base. And try another day. Also, I'm 100% positive I would have just been lost in that cave a moment ago. Okay, do we have to be in the cave at 3:33, or do we have to be... Oh, hi. Oh, I guess this reset Mr. Anti-Breather Man. Huh. Well, we fucked it up anyways. We quit to main menu, and it despawned the events and entities, and I guess that includes the Anti-Breather. Oops. Well, better than getting stuck in the cave. I guess. Well, we'll come back. We'll come back. Alright. Oh, wait. That was the anti-breather. What? What? Oh, okay. Well, there he goes, I guess. Come on the bike. Are you there? Okay. Only see your silhouette. Can I bring mushroom gifts for the anti-breather? Can I bring mushroom gifts for the anti-breather? I totally should. So, last time we had the camera set up all the way up there, and it sucked. Okay? It sucked. Couldn't see shit. It was too high. We're gonna put this one here. I think that'll be pretty good. We'll put the other one on, like, the other side or something. Maybe we'll actually put it a little... You know what? go. Gotta activate him. Oh. Okay. Oh, hi! Hello! What was that noise that was happening at the end too? We're just getting Elsons. Okay, so well, that was an event. Lovely. That's like the third time we've gone or gotten an event and not been able to take a picture of the entity. I'm starting to get a little disheartened about it. I just want to take pictures of cool things. And the world has decided, fuck you. You know, the other time, I think I'd gotten the Fossil Hound once before, and it happened exactly over here, too. Is there, like, a specific thing about this location and the Fossil Hound? Like, this area near Romeo and the Fossil Hound? I've never gotten it anywhere else. And by that, I mean I've only gotten it one other time that I think I can remember. If I wait out here, kind of. The anti-breather just kind of ran out last time, so maybe I can get a better photo of him. Will I see the wall crumble? Is there a stipulation that I can't be watching the wall? Who knows? We'll find out. Maybe I'm not supposed to be watching the entrance. How long does it take for Mr. Centipede to come out, too? Does it take a while? A flashlight. We're just gonna use this. Use the truck. Use the ATV. Okay. I love you, my precious. I can't hear. I need to listen for footsteps. I should have brought a spotlight. But unfortunately, the only one I have is doing its job, highlighting the meat spire. Yeah, I'll get another one for next time. But it doesn't look like it's coming back. Oh, it doesn't look like the anti-breather's coming back out, specifically. Which is rather unfortunate. We've got a few energy drinks there, though. It's fine, we can wait. Yeah, the anti-breather is a guy. We've seen him a few times, sort of in passing. He goes really fast. So it's actually hard to see him, somewhat. You can only see him at nighttime, and he goes really fast. So you kind of just see him in passing. Yeah, almost ran him over, and then there have been a couple of times. We have a picture of him in this save, and it's because he got stuck in the river. He got stuck in the river right next to the base, and so I just took a couple pictures. Couple pictures. I got him back at the base. I can show him when I get back. Alright, we'll come back like next night. We'll come back tomorrow night. For real, we'll get it, and we won't forget the we won't forget the batteries. Get the batteries. Alright, have a good night, Snuggie. Is this one of those exploding ones? Is this gonna blow up? Okay, so this is not one of the exploding ones. Present. For the anti-breather. Exploding ripe. Oh, okay. That one wasn't ripe yet. I feel like they were significantly more common in like 0.7. I could be wrong. Maybe I just got them a lot more commonly then. Just got lucky. Okay, now we can actually watch for the anti-breather. I think... Wait, can you display camera feed on TV? Display the camera feed on TV? Can I have a big ol' monitor displaying one of the cameras so I can watch for the anti-breather? Surveillance. I'm on observation duty. The game within Voices of the Book. As long as there's not Big Man, I'll be happy. I may have brain damage. Where'd my bike go? Oh, I just saw the light from it down here. Did it go somewhere? Go to the river. Yeah, there it is. Where's that light? There we go. Flashlight. Makes the white-haired Argamia. I want to... Okay, so from my understanding, you need to sacrifice one full set of the Argamia plushes for, like 3 different special ones. And I kind of want to go for the Hell one. I wanna go for the black-haired one that tracks you no matter where you are. That is always looking in your direction. I want that one. I don't know how to get to Hell though. I thought it was the cabinet since it's got like the sigils or whatever. But I don't think that's it actually. I thought at first though. Hinge would be nice. That's an interesting signal. Skulls. Oh yeah. Skulls. Okay. So I know it's at Stonehenge, but now we know it was North Skulls. Okay. So, we've got everything packed away to go tomorrow. However, we need batteries. We have in here. And I will buy... I will throw you out of my base. Damn. Hell, you got arms, bro. Spotlight. Need a spotlight. I need spotlight. Spotlight. By like... Oh. Why is that the entire cart? These spotlights are tiny. Why is it the whole cart? What the heck? Okay, 2 of them too. Sure, we have the money for it. Up. I didn't mean to bring this along with me. Well, hello there. What was I gonna do? Okay. Wham. Sticker. Okay. Yeah. So we have 2 pictures of the anti-breather. One of them is currently on display. The other one is... Where's the other one? Oh, photos. We have 2 of them, but I don't know where one is, and it's on the board, so you can see the man here. That's the anti-breather. He's got glowing white eyes, and he's got like lanky limbs and stuff, and then he's got scythes for front arms. He's crazy. He's cool though. He's a cool guy. Hey, that's mean, okay? If somebody were to walk up to you and call you ugly, you'd be pretty mad or pretty upset too, right? You'd be pretty upset too, right? Come on. Oh, this is the photo I took of the ariral who invaded my base for reasons. And she got stuck on the couch, which I was trying to pull out of the other room at the time. And she just ended up getting stuck on the couch, and you can't see her, but I promise she was there. You can't see her, but she was there. That's Silent Hill fog in front of the base. The error mushrooms over near Papa and Victor. This one was also them. I think this is probably why they were pissed off at me. I forgot I took this one, but they were messing with my ATV, and I tried to take a picture, and I guess, yeah. I've taken a few more than I thought, huh? I think we're at like 4 pictures, like attempts to take pictures of them by this point. Because there's this one. There's that one in the garage, and then there's that one. And there's the couch, and okay. Well, maybe I've not been a good friend to the arirals. Maybe I should like... Maybe I should bring them more shrimp, actually. Maybe I should bring them more shrimp. I should bring them more shrimp. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture, chat. I'm still working on my Gatorade, so I'll probably end up... Much is left in this thing. Second. Like half of it. One sec, Rimi-chan has messaged me. Oh, for fuck's sake. So, I have discovered why my kiddo has messaged me, or had messaged me, I'm so back, like 3 times, and then the crying emoji. I figured out why. It's because, so she was having issues with her VR. Like her Oculus headset just was not working. And I wanted to try and help, but I don't know this first thing about Oculus headsets. I use a Valve Index. I have no idea anything about Oculus headsets. I've never had to use this. Well, that's a lie. I have used Oculus headsets. I have used the software. But specifically when I say I've used the software, I used the Oculus CV1, which is the, what is it, the consumer variant, consumer version one, whatever. Like the oldest version of Oculus's products that the average consumer was able to obtain. Need to repair your index. Oh shit, what's wrong with your index? Do you have like the, if you have like the sparkly vision, your cable might be damaged. I'm sure you probably know that, but... Shit, man. The lenses are... Oh, gotcha. Honestly, at that point, you could just replace the headset, to be fair. Which is still not cheap, but it's only like $400, $500 to buy a new headset on its own. Just like the standalone headset off the store. It's yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know how expensive the parts are. I know Valve had a thing going where they were letting people, like, third parties produce parts because they were having trouble providing enough like cables and other repair parts for everybody, but they let somebody else do it. iFixit does, yeah. That sounds about right. But I'm a little lucky, I guess. I have one Valve Index headset, and then because my roommate, she works for, my roommate has connections. And so we just kind of have like 4 indexes and other headsets sitting around the place, which is kind of neat. It's kind of nice, you know? Then I don't have to worry. Like when my index cable busted, it was before they were selling replacement cables. And my roommate was just straight up just like, here, I have a spare index, like an entire spare index headset. Use this instead of trying to get another cable. Lamau. Or no, they had index cables on sale on their store, I think, but they were out of stock, is I think what the issue is. I don't remember. It was one or the other. I think it was that they were out of stock, though. But... have some pizza. That is a lot cheaper than just buying a headset. And as well, if you're using euros, then you probably are, well, yeah, over on that side of the world, if I had to guess. And importing index parts. Yeah, okay. Okay. British then, probably. But either way, importing headsets into those countries, like, it's expensive. It's expensive to get them shipped overseas. I don't remember what it is, but there are some countries that, like, it's not even worth it to, or actually that won't even accept imports of them, I think. Of distribution center in the Netherlands. Maybe they've changed a little bit recently, at least. There were a lot of issues with trying to get them, like, shipped over to Germany for a while because of, like, the what's it called? There was, like, a really, really big, like, shipping cost, and then Norway hasn't even... Norway, back a few years ago, you couldn't even import them into the country. It didn't work. Like, they just wouldn't ship to Norway for some reason. I don't remember what the reason was, but... You talking about I need Steam support? Yeah. That probably checks out then. And I'm glad that they have a distribution center over there that makes things not as ridiculously expensive, but... They must... I don't know why I did that. I just wanted to press the button. I just wanted to... Oops. Streamer brain. Suddenly button. Press it. Press it. Press it. Press it. Press it. Press the button. That could have been a fun signal, but I deleted it. It's gone forever. Goodbye. I guess I didn't pick up the hash codes. I guess I didn't pick up the hash codes paper back when I was at the satellite. I don't want to go all the way back there for it, so, come here, Precious. I forgot the paper room. Okay. Ah! Am I bleeding again? No, I think I'm good. Okay. Please and thank you. But, man... Yeah, the Valve Index is still arguably, like, one of the more solid headsets on the market. Because, like, you either get, like, an old Quest 2 for a starter, you know? Or, like, I don't know, in terms of high-tier headsets, or higher than just Quest tier, or than Oculus, you have, like, what? The Big Screen Beyond, which is 1,500 for just the headset. You have, like, all of Vive's shitty high-end headsets that are mostly designed for the enterprise and not for the consumer because they're so expensive and they use the same dog shit controllers that they've always used. The Vive ones are terrible, man. Can't believe they're still doing it. I didn't, but I know how... I know what happens. Hee. You know, I remember seeing a video speedrun of somebody speedrunning. I think it was getting married to Kerfer, and they had it done within like a day. It was like 20 minutes is how long it took them. I think it was on an older version of Voices of the Void, but it only took them like 20 minutes. Yeah, marriage percentage. That's the one. That's the kind of speedrunning category I can get behind. Totally 100%. Oh, this is an empty can. Where are those wooden mannequins? There was one literally trying to get into my house 5 minutes ago. Where is he? There's no way I tossed him far enough that he's never coming back. Oh, wait, it's still there. Wait a second. The tank treads are still here. Even after we definitely, like, reloaded the save. Let's go! We get to keep the tank treads. Oh yeah, we were gonna buy a bunch of garbage bags, weren't we? And, like, clean up the area around the arirals house. Bring the hacksaw. A bunch of garbage bags. I'm gonna order them though. Good, maybe they'll stop intruding on my property. Maybe they'll leave me alone. Okay. What time does the anti-breather come out? Let's test the cameras too. Oh. This is much better. I had it set up too high to be able to see anything or make out anything of note previously. This is much better. Much better. You can watch it right here. Hopefully we can see the anti-breather. We should be able to when it comes out. And you know what? It's Pride Month. When the anti-breather comes out, we'll all be waiting with open arms. The anti-breather is pan-set. I don't know. Hacksaw the yellow dumpsters. I did. Don't worry. They give a lot of metal. Give a lot of metal scrap, which is nice. Hello? You're not even in front of the computer. Her ass is not getting the hash codes. Okay, we should probably check the transformers real quick. There we go. Oh. Oh, 2 and 3. 2 and 3, okay. Yeah. You know what? They'll survive long enough. I hope. They'll survive long enough. I mean, maybe. Does wireless technology exist back then? Maybe. I need to find something to put in the bottom shelves other than the animal skull. You know what? I should put the skull next to the animal skull. Oh wait, we need this for hell, don't we? We need this for hell. Okay, so wait, wasn't there one in the basement too? Pretty sure there's one in the basement, and there's one in the cave just now as well. Where is it? Oh god. Where is it? There's a singular bone. Oh, hi. Thank you. Oh man. Hello? Hello? Where are you, Mr. Skull? You should be down here. And if not, I'm gonna cry. You've got me trapped in. Okay. Anything? No? Did I maybe put the skull in one of the boxes? Might have done. Oh, here we are. Let's go. Okay. We've got 2 skulls now. What was that? Hi, nice meeting you too. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you sleep well, Vesper. Take care. See you again soon, hopefully. If not, again, thanks for hanging around. I appreciate it. Imagine getting sleep. Wouldn't be me. There is no sleep. There is only anti-breather. And I don't know the name of the centipede, but there's him. There's him too. What if he already... I can't call him Nick. He might already have a name. What if he's already got a name, you know? What if he's already got a name? What if? Hey, 69 points. Nice. Wolfgang. Okay, that's a fucking cool name, though. That's a cool name. I like that. Maybe we can try and get the fossil dog to pop up again. While we're out there. Again, I've only gotten him to pop out over there. Or rather, not gotten him to. He's only popped up over there. Did I buy more shrimp? I thought I bought more shrimp. Maybe not. Bring them their shrimp, when we go to clean up the trash tomorrow, probably. nice and quiet and serene this evening. It's so nice. In Voices of the Void. In the valley. I need more posters too. I'll try to work on getting more posters and stuff for next time. I bet you they'll steal a couple out of my fridge. Leave the last slice before we go. Vinny's Italian pizza. Okay. Okay. Vinny's Pizzeria. Is this a Vine Sauce reference, by the way? If it is, fuck yeah. That's funny. I don't really... My god, well... I think it might be. Yeah. I mean, dude plays the game. He's got one reference in game. Why not a second? You know? Is that so? Wouldn't be surprising then. Again, he's got another thing over here somewhere. What was it? Mark Skeletor, Joel. What a guy. What a guy. Where is it? It's somewhere here. Yeah, you got the neon sign, you got the Vine Sauce. Joel, my bad. And then doesn't he have like a one of the plushes or whatever too? We'll get this one next. That next too. I swear he had like a little plush or like thingy. Yo, whoa, wait! I saw Monique had Monique had textured a bird, like B-E-R-D, a bird to put in game. Here it is. That's a different, yeah. Cthulhu. Banana moth. Oh, hi. Isn't the banana moth one the one that you can like drop on the floor and it like makes the ground shake? Gotcha. Microwave the Joel plushie? Should I? Should I microwave the Joel plushie? Doki Bird's coming back to Anime Expo and I can't go again. Shit, man. Aw. I'm sure it's okay, though. I'm sure she still loves all the German dragoons. Don't you worry. Ah, Sunny's so cute. Her newest model, the queen one. Holy shit, bro. So cute. Hi, Vaz. Yeah. Ooh. Clean the windows? No! Don't tell me what to do. I'm just kidding. Why does it feel like the processing is happening so slowly? Oh, that's interesting. So you lose points by reallocating. That's interesting. I didn't know that. You lose a slight amount of them now. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's the like the beta thingy. Okay. Oh, hi. Okay. Okay. So, drive box is almost done. Oh, shit. But, like, Sunny's newest outfit is so fucking cute, dude. She's so gorgeous. I love anime women, man. I love anime women. See, wait, the YouTube URL, what do you mean it doesn't work? Yeah, it works. It pulls up my channel. Works for me. It should work for you. If not, we may have, to look. It should work. Oh. Weird, it is purple for me. It must be because you're on mobile. Yeah, baby, win woman. Yeah, it's purple for us. It's probably just because you're on mobile, which is not a bad thing, keep in mind, but just how it is, I guess. I'm abusive to my signal drives. Ah, anger. Yeah, mobile Twitch has been... It was okay. Prior to that one update that they released, do you remember when they changed how the YouTube mobile, not the YouTube, the Twitch mobile app looks? They changed it like last year, I want to say. And it's been dog shit ever since, dude. The mobile app is just bad. It's inherently bad. Also, hi, Yana, wifey, hi. Mwah. Well, hi there. Happy Pride, wifey. Happy Pride. Oh, thank God my wife is based. Thank God. It's gay time. Where's that meme? Hold on, I'm just gonna play it out loud. Where is it? Oh, yeah, here it is, here it is. Hold on, it's a Gianni Matrograno meme, so you know it's gonna be good. Excuse me.
Pride month! A month, Jack! Don't be so ridiculous! Shit's gay all year round, son! Kino Fabinos! Anyone can vote for me!
Okay. Anyways, that's the meme. That's the meme. That's an interesting signal. I don't think I've gotten that signal before. Okay. The brown note? I don't know. Uh-huh, what's that? What's that, Dry? What's your idea, huh? Huh? Oh. You should shit yourself. Now. That's funny. Which one is the signal? Hold on. This one? No. It's not this one. Must be the one next to it then. No. Must be the one I left on the desk then. Ooh, wait, the number sequence from Signalis? Yo, that'd be based. That'd be so based. guess we should wash the windows, huh? Wow. What a meaningful piece. Thanks for listening to that with me, chat. It meant a lot to me. Very deeply interesting music, you know? If I hear that door open behind me, like a mannequin coming into the room, I'm gonna... Ooh, that's a hell of an idea, but the issue is that, like... Oh, man. VNs are a little difficult. I think I had fun that one time that I did, because it was literally a TAC helicopter dating sim, you know? It was meant to be really dumb and funny. And it's easy to read on your own, kind of. I don't know. It was short enough that it didn't matter, right? Playing through an entire virtual or visual novel might be a little much, though. I feel like... That was just a shit post, you know? I could try, if you guys want to. If you guys want me to gay it up during gay month, just let me know and I'll try. I'll try and get down with it. I was actually thinking Colonel Sanders dating simulator. I think that would be funny. A Hatoful boyfriend also, yeah. That one's also good. You could try that. Signalis is good. Signalis is always the correct choice, chat. Worry not. But when your brain asks why, the answer is Signalis. You don't have to question it. It's just Signalis. The answer is Signalis. Okay, so hear me out. We're gonna get you to go get the reports, okay? We're gonna get you to get the reports. And we're going to pre-turn on your flashlight. So when you start heading back, okay? That was weird. We will have a flashlight regardless. You know? We won't have to worry. We will definitely have a flashlight. I mean, if all options die, we will have one. Oop. Interesting pathing. There we go. It's me running to the grocery. I mean, I'd say that too, but I more walk across the street to get Monster. There's like a convenience store across the street, and sometimes I go over there and get like alcohol or Monster. Very rarely alcohol, but alcoholic Monsters are nice, and they do sell them there, so that's a good thing. 10-ish minute walk. Mm-hmm. Not a bad thing. You get a little bit of a stretch, you know? A little bit of a stretch. Exercising isn't bad. In fact, one might argue that exercising is quite good. Yeah, black and white makes it kind of difficult. Okay. Let's get going. We gotta fix the other transformers before they break anyways. On the way there. Come here. That's the building. Okay, this way. I haven't. I have not. Oh, you wanted me to hum more of, what is it? Tofuaba? You should send me a clip. You should definitely send me a clip. Or a clip, like a video of it. If you can. Man, I hope I make it. Oh my god. I should have just left most of the materials there, you know? Instead of bringing them back with me. I should have left them. I hope it wasn't Transformer 3 that was about to die, because that's gonna happen after. Ouchie. Ooh, ouchie. Ah. F5 just in case. I have an event going on, not that I know what it is. Probably back at the base if I were to have a guess. Hey! Calm! Holy fucking shit. Dear God, man. Chill. Oh my goodness. Okay. clock out first. Okay. Thanks, girl. I appreciate it. I've been working on this nice clock. Okay, so what's the stipulation for this? Go in at exactly 3:33. Okay. I've gone in. It's 3:33. Now what am I looking for? I did it. Did I miss it? Again? Is there like a corner that he's in or something? Hi. I guess I just keep missing it. Man. Come on, up, 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 up. Perfect. We've gotta get Wolfgang out. Does he just come out of the cave eventually? How's this work? Anybody know how this works? Anybody? Grab the other spotlight real quick. A whole pumpkin. Maybe we do it differently. Just hold this one. Can you come over here, okay? Just like idle right here. Oh, we need to get the skull. Hold on. Very important. Oh. Let me see. Hmm. How does this work? Do I have to bring it down into the nest? Does it not happen at night? I don't know. Hmm. Um. Hmm. Okay. Can be coaxed out of the cave. Okay. So maybe specifically she only comes out at day. Ugh. Ugh. We should try and look for Erie Well eventually as well. Erie Well and Gunarp Well. It's fine. It's not fine. The spotlight does work. Damn it. Hold on. Put that up. Put that up, that up. That up. Okay. Hold on. Man. I was hoping that wow. Great. Totally meant to do that. I saw that. It's like the 60,000 lumen flashlight. Yeah. That feels cheatsy doodly though. I think instead I'm just gonna, you know, use the spotlight for now. But it's okay. I want to try luring Wolfgang out of the cage though, PF, when it comes to luring her all the way in there. Or throwing the pumpkin all the way in there, my bad. I want to lure her out, not it. Out, you know? I'm sure it's probably a daytime thing though. Is that so? Why is this Reddit post with the video of them? Hi, Chibi. Hello, hello. We're trying to research how to find a specific entity. Oh my god, it's big. Oh my god. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, maybe she's a little further in there. I don't know. This video features somebody luring her. Okay. They just throw a pumpkin into the cave. Let's try that. I thought it was the anti-breather that came out. The anti-breather and Wolfgang are different, and they both come out of the same cave, to my knowledge. At least from the looks of it. What happens the first time? Again, we were trying to get the anti-breather plush down here as well, but we couldn't find it. Oh, hi. We came in here at 3:33 a.m. and it just wasn't here. And shouldn't Wolfgang appear on the map as well? Nah. We're trying to spawn in Wolfgang. Oh, hold on. So it has to be at daytime. It has to be at daytime, supposedly. Or whenever the cave is closed. That's interesting. So the cave has to be closed first. And then... Okay, hear me out. And then Wolfgang will open the cave when you toss food in. Supposedly. So if we redo this and the cave reseals itself, and we place down a pumpkin, for instance. There it is! Hold on. Where? No, come back, come back! Hi. Hello, Wolfgang. You're super cool. Can I take a picture of you? Nice! Let's go! Wait, can I? Oh my god. You can, but they'll fling you all over the place. That's so cool though. And feed them. Oh, I think they despawn. Oh well, we fed them. Everything's fine. Alright, we're at 13 sleep, so, chug, 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 chug. Grab the spotlights and we'll get the hell out of here. Okay. Man, that was so much easier than I thought. Store this. Okay. Okay. Get the heck out of here. We got another entity photo. The anti-breather, we have Wolfgang. Could have had the fossil hound, but it ended up killing us. Unfortunately. Hi. She's very big. I've nailed chairs to them or used the hook. Wait, that's smart though. Nail a plastic chair to them? That sounds like it would hurt them though. I don't want to hurt Wolfgang. Wolfgang seems cool. Hi. She's just carefree, riding on the back. Just chilling, relaxing. Maxing, relaxing, all cool. Shooting some b-ball outside of the school. When a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in this neighborhood. What? What? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? Perfect. You know what? We'll just let it fall there. Nail gun. Nail. Okay. Oh, yeah, that. I thought she meant with people. I was like, what? Like, huh? Alright, we got Wolfgang. Photo of the boy. He is here. Oh yeah, we gotta turn everything back on. Hold on. Very important. I kind of figured what you meant. All right. Sorry, Rumi-chan message. So, evidently, there was a driver at Popeyes, and then they just canceled the order, which is weird. It's just kind of like they just canceled it. Just up and canceled it. Very weird. Man, I was looking forward to them wings too. Them wings, bro. Ugh. Come on, I want to go to bed in game. It's daytime and I've got to fix my sleep schedule. Maybe we should just drink monsters and piss kidney stones instead of going to bed. Don't we have coffee chocolate we can buy? We have literally hundreds of points. It's fine. We'll buy coffee chocolate. We'll stay up all night long. It'll be great. That's where we'll get our energy. Coffee chocolate. That sounds much better. We could buy a coffee machine. We could. But I think the coffee chocolate sounds nice. No, we'll get both. We'll get both. Machines, coffee machine, food. Coffee chocolate bar, we got like 3 of them hoes. Them hoes. Butter churn, okay. Milk bottle. Okay, so where is the coffee bag? Okay. Get that. This time. And back to work. I've also got to figure out dinner real quick. So, I'm probably just gonna end up ordering something. It's whatever, honestly. Probably just gonna do that. Need cups for the... Oh, man! Cups for the coffee, too. No, wait, I've got a mug. I've got a mug. I don't need a cup. I've got a mug. I've got my mug. I've got a mug. Oh, this thing is big! Holy moly. Okay. Where would we put it? Okay, I don't know. I gotta be able to plug it in. You know what? It's gonna be jank. It's gonna be jank. Just you watch. Kids, do not do this at home. Do not put the coffee machine precariously on 2 boxes like I am doing. Do not do... Do as I say,
right
not
here
as I
is
do.
my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking
I'm not
about
over
this.
there. Wait, I'm not over there. Should work. Right? Hold on. I'll go to Discord and see if it is usable. No. Okay, so you still can't use the Argam mode for coffee. Okay. Well, we'll use it eventually. Well, we've got a little bit of chocolate. Cup. Order like 3 cups. We're just getting 3 points worth of stuff. They're probably using more electricity to send that bitch over. Do you think they ever get like, Dr. Kell, you stop ordering 1 pack of shrimp. Order like 10 things at once. Do your groceries properly, you know? Good enough. Maybe what? What umps? Oh, doctor. Oh, hello. Nah. Having a chuckle though, definitely. Dr. Grumps. Okay. Holy shit, that's not a lot of food though. That doesn't raise our food very much. Okay. Maybe we should order like a pizza too. Do have some shrimp. Maybe we could eat. Well, no, we shouldn't eat the arirals shrimp. We should just take the arirals, their shrimp. Shrimp. Then we'll buy something for me. We'll buy a couple tacos. In fact, we'll buy 2 tacos. That should be enough for now. Alright, while we wait for that to come in, I'm actually going to order myself some food. Been a bit since I have ordered myself some food, but I'm starving. And I think I deserve it. Just kidding. What just exploded? Huh? Kidney tones. Kidney tones. Ooh, okay. Interesting. What is this? I'm tempted. Okay, so it's either between Hot Pockets. Sorry, I saw that and I just had to. It's between. Oh man. It's between Burger King and something else. Burger King has How to Train Your Dragon stuff. So we have the Dragon Flame Grilled Whopper. Let's see, what is this? Red and orange marbled bun, topped with American cheese, crispy bacon, tomato, lettuce, onion, pickle, ketchup, mayo, bun from natural spice and vegetables. Bun color from natural spice and vegetables. I see. Curious. Put this away. We can put the cups over there too. Here. There we go. 7, we've got another skull. Put it on the other side. I feel like I've seen other skulls though. Wasn't there one at Stonehenge, or did we grab that one? I might have grabbed that one. Not sure. Not sure. Hold on. Trying to figure out what I want, to be honest. I am very hungry. I'm starving, even. Starving, even. But... let me see. Oh, interesting. Hmm. Okay, I think I know what I'll do. By the way, how'd you guys like the what's it called? The Lilo and Stitch movie. You guys enjoy watching that again yesterday? I thought it was nice. And honestly, that movie totally holds up to what I remember it being like in my childhood. Like, easily, okay? Easily. Yeah. I mean, I haven't watched the new one, but the OG one, ooh, good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. It's... Disney used to have the kind of magic where you could understand or not understand what the movie was about, but still love it as a kid, okay? Not necessarily understand it, but still love it. and then come to love it for completely different reasons because they threw in adult themes, right? That you didn't even know as a kid, that you couldn't have possibly hoped to understand, but you do now. And it's one of those, like, those kinds of situations, you know, where it's just like, wow, that's neat. They actually threw that in as like a concept, you know? They threw in like child services taking away Lilo as a concept. And as a kid, you're like, it doesn't really get into your head how like anxiety inducing that is, right? And it's just like the reality of it, you know? I guess it's just when you're an adult, reality hits different, you know? Reality just hits different. And I think that's kind of a neat thing about those sorts of old movies, you know? That modern day Disney doesn't even try to emulate. Modern day Disney movies are just meant to get a quick buck off of the cheapest amount of production they possibly can. I feel like 25 years ago, Disney would have been more about quality, you know? About making sure they're providing the best product, because that's what the atmosphere of like corporations was back then. Is you had to make sure you were providing good content, right? But now everything is so easily consumable, right? That, like, especially due to the ease of the internet, things are so easily consumable, and it is so easy to go out of your way to like spend money and spend time that most people just do it. They just throw time and money out the window when it comes to like paying for services. You know, it's like, oh, it's only like $10. You know, we'll pay for this streaming service even if we use it like twice ever, you know? I don't know. I feel like the corporate atmosphere is significantly different to what it used to be, and it's caused changes that mainly end up with corporations and their investors needing the line to go up more than providing quality, right? I mean, I don't even think modern day Disney's for kids, man. It kind of is, but like, again, it's just Disney films no longer have the sort of quality that we expect. It's either 3D animated and not even half-assed. It's either 3D animated or it's a half-assed live action, and that's what you get from modern day Disney. You don't get anything significant. They don't need to provide services. They have billions of dollars, right? They own Fox. They own MCU, right? All of these things that make a bajillion fucking dollars. They don't need to care. They don't need to give a shit about providing quality. So, I don't know, man. I'm not particularly sad about it. It's a company being a company, you know? I just... You know. Yes, Treasure Planet. Okay, alright. Treasure Planet is great. It was a fantastic movie. It was also a tragedy. Because Disney intentionally, like... They intentionally made that movie bomb. Like, they intentionally made that shit fail. It gave them an excuse to shut down their more traditional 2D art studios. They went out of their way to sabotage that movie's release, okay? It sucks so bad, man. It was so good. They still made it so good, but it bombed at box offices. And it was their way of saying, hey, nope, doesn't work anymore. Just gotta try something else. We'll just go full 3D. It's easier. It's cheaper. Woo! That's it. That's it. I'm gonna go turn the light on because it's dark in here. Give me just a moment. Maybe we can watch Treasure Planet in one of the upcoming community nights. That'd be nice. Had to kill it, and it's remembered as one of the greats. It is! It's remembered as such a great movie. It's such a great adaptation, or not adaptation, like, I mean, it's a pseudo-adaptation of, like, the general story of, you know, Treasure Island. Yeah, it's a retelling. There you go. A retelling, a reimagining, whatever you'd like to say. Also, hi, Sly. You're fantastic. You're super cute. Oh, wow. 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 Hold on, let me get you. Actually, Rax, are you awake? Can you shout out Sly for me, please? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I would appreciate a shout out for the dragon tamer who couldn't tame me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Which one is it? God damn it. God. Fuck! Okay. Alright. We're looking bad on health and gas. Okay. Shit's so weird. Either way. I hope you're having a fantastic evening, and I hope Ember is too. Should give Ember some head pats from me when you get the chance. God. You know what else I feel like is a movie that didn't do... I mean, I actually don't know if it did great, but Atlantis. Atlantis was also a really fucking good movie that I feel like is in some ways, or for a lot, it's just underrated. I feel like it's underrated. It doesn't get enough praise. Exactly. It was so good. Hello, flesh. I gotta clean up the flesh. I clean up the flesh, man. Wait, is Ember alive right now? Hold on. 1 second. Is Ember alive right now? Can I go bother Ember while they're live? Real quick? Can I do that? I'm not asking for permission, by the way. I'm gonna do it if they're live. Let me see. Ember. Nope, Ember's not live. This is unfortunate. This is unfortunate. Super duper unfortunate. Okay. Suki is live though. Suki is live doing Elden Ring. Okay, alright. Kind of the Ira buddy. Wait, Ember has friends? That's a joke, by the way. It's a joke. VTubers are fake. Yeah. When we go outside, we're just like our 2D animated PNGs. And if we ever need to hide from the cops, we just kind of turn 90 degrees away from them, you know? Or hide from anybody. They'll never see us. Ever again.
2 hours later.
Yeah, I didn't know VTubers could go outside. I'm always inside. I mean, to be fair, the body that I use to, you know, control games while I'm streaming is not mine. My human's body. I just steal it for a few hours because she lets me. Fucking nerd. Fucking nerd. It's okay, she knows she's a nerd. Man, we have so much in our inventory. Let me get the last bite of that. I was supposed to drop off the shrimp while I was up there. This is so sad. Okay. Alright, hear me out. Use. Store shrimp. Go get the other shrimp. I can't believe I ruined my friendship with the arirals by taking pictures of them. What? Are they all at... They raided my fridge and took all of my shrimp. Okay. The space cat girl stole my shrimp before I could give it to them. I mean, it was for them anyways, but like, let me at least come and give it to you, right? Man. Imagine going outside though. Sly, what is outside like? Do you know? 'Cause I fucking don't.
Do ting tang walla walla bang bang do
Mr. Spy from TF2, you seem to be having a stroke. Would you like me to call an ambulance?
Ting tang walla walla bang bang
Would you like me to call the bondulance? Would you like me to? Having a strong call the bondulance. I'd believe that too. Okay, wait. We need the crypto money, crypto mining, and we'll buy a few more shrimp packs, and then we'll give it to our beloved cats. Okay. Alright, hear me out, hear me out. This... That... all the empty packs, I guess. I didn't know they needed having pictures taken of their invisible forms, but I guess it makes sense. Man. Yeah, it's fine. We can just hold that one.
No, I think you need to call the witch doctor. Ooh ee ooh a ting ting wah 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 bing bang. Ooh ee ooh a ting ting wah 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 bang bang. Ooh ee ooh.
Oh yeah, we could call the witch doctor. Blood on the floor. I need to clean up my own blood after I bleed. I can't just leave my blood all over the floor. That's unsanitary. In the water. Get in the water. Get in there. Okay. I didn't even get another signal. And I'm hungry. I think we may go ahead and hit the end button on the stream when my food gets here. Because as much as I'd like to do food time and go for another few hours, I am tired. Maybe. We'll see. No guarantees. No guarantees. No guarantees. What? Oh. Pads are for humans, man. I'm a dragon. When I bleed, the earth cries. And it's not usually from menstrual cycle. What do you mean cannot save in midair? Oh, hi. Who the fuck a motherfucker named menstrual cycle? Imagine. My back hurts, man. My back always hurts, but my back hurts, man. Where's my heating pad? Why is it... I mean, it's behind me. It's under my ass, but why are you not on? I need you, heating pad. You're my only hope. I'm too old for this. I'm too old for this, man.
We doing TTS again. Let's go.
How is it that you Germans always have the best TTS corruption? You guys just go fucking crazy.
It's coming out of a great day or night.
Happy Pride Month, I love all of you.
Just
oh God, I'm not reading that entire number, that's huge. Well, you losing you here.
What the fuck, bro? How come you guys always have the best corruptions? And then it just turned around. Leon S. Kennedy just went from being satanically possessed, okay, to just being completely fine in a split second, just back to normal. How? How do you guys do that? It's gotta be something. It's gotta be something to do with the fact that you guys are German. It has to be. I'm gonna eventually, okay, I'm going to give QB like, I don't know, a few dollars to buy bits, or I'm gonna donate bits, or not donate, I'm gonna give her bits, right? I'm gonna gift her bits, or whatever. And I swear to fucking God, you try touching grass. Oh man, that'd be nice. Except going outside is gross. I'm sorry. Going outside is, you know what? No, I meant what I said. Going outside is gross. The sun's coming out? What do you mean? It's only 10:05 p.m. The sun just went to bed. The sun is sleepy. They got tucked in into the bed in the sky. They're going to sleep. They're gonna have a fantastic night's rest. Not gonna be bothered. And then tomorrow they'll wake up and they'll rise from the ashes like ash in the lily, phoenix rising from the ashes of something. Insert the entire quote here. 'Cause I don't know the quote. I don't know the quote. I don't know it. I'm too stupid for that. Okay, okay. Shrimp pack. Or shrimp. Oh. I'm just gonna have to collect these and let them sit in my inventory. Alright, chat, would you like a food time and a keep on streaming, or what would you guys like? Food time and continue streaming, or just go ahead and end stream? It's food time, my food is almost here, so... Is Ash awake right now? Can I get Ash to join the voice call and give her entire spiel right now? Can I do that? Food time? Okay. Food time in Yeetus? What do you mean? Yeetus deletus? Is that what you mean? Yeetus deletus. Oh wait, no, hold on. I don't want those. I want the shrimp. You know what? We'll just... drop them. And we'll grab the shrimp. Okay. I've given them so much shrimp, but I betrayed them. I'm so sorry, arirals. I love you and you know it. I promise. I promise, you know I do. There's a tower of them. What happened to your beds? Are they still gone? There's the blood from me in the corner. Lamau. Okay. We'll probably leave the trash bags here. And then we'll come back, like, tomorrow during the day and we'll clean up, you know? That sounds good to me. Anything else we can leave here? Taking a nap? What? Huh? Yeah, we'll go and clean up a good bit. We have plenty. I don't think they want blood all over their home. Blood and gore and guts. You know? we can make a little bit of profit off of this, possibly. So you know what? Win-win. Help my beloved cat girls get paid. Go. 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 Also raining, so it's washing away the blood, which is nice. Obviously. Yeah, man. Oh, it's good. Alright. We're gonna get food here in just a moment, so... Alright, food's here. Give me just a moment. Let me... You know what we're gonna watch today? You know who we're gonna watch today? We're gonna watch Brutal Moose. I'm feeling some Brutal Moose. Brutal Moose sounds good. Brutal Moose. So we were watching some of the Chip episodes, where we watched Volume 1. Why don't we do microwave hot dog tacos? Retro... No, you know what? That's a recipe review. What if we do... Spooky snacks taste test for Halloween? We can wait for Halloween for that one. Did we do Trader Joe's frozen meals? I don't remember. I don't think we did. That's 42 minutes, though. Good night, Chibi. Sleep well, pretty girl. Take care. Okay. Paul Blart Mall Cop. 7 days a week. What? Never mind. Oh, there's even more freeze-dried foods. We could do that one. Freeze-dried food sounds good. Oh, wait, no, we already watched that one. Never mind. To chips, pizza, frozen pizza. Yeah, we could just do the chips. We should do the chips. Alright, I'll be right back. Have I mentioned that Acid Chibi VT is so adorable and cute and sweet? You know what? Max, can we get a shout out for Chibi? Everybody, if you'd like to, please follow Chibi. Give her a test run. Tell her she's adorable. She's a little bit of a girl failure hag, and we love that about her. We love that about her. We love Chibi. She's a real sweetheart, though. Big old sweetheart. Okay. So, let me go ahead and get the video started. Oh, the last time we were watching The Essential Guide to Chips Volume 1. The last time I was using this source. So, I can do The Essential Guide to Chips Volume 2. Where is it? Ugh. Why is it not? There we go. What? Here we are. Okay.
Banned me from eating potato. When I was about 8 years old, my parents completely banned me from eating potato chips. Lay's, Ruffles, Pringles, it didn't matter.
That's so
None
sad.
of them were able to enter our home because everybody at the time was growing concerned about potato radiation. There were numerous reports going around at the time of American farmers starting to...
It wasn't 12 hours. Chibi streamed American Truck Sim. I think it was for like 15 or 16 hours. Chibi's insane. Chibi's cool.
To sprout, much like a potato that has sat out for too long. The potatoes were infected, it seemed, and they were radiating deadly potato waves that lingered long after the spud was sliced and fried. It was a dangerous time for all chip lovers and potato workers everywhere, and I'd like to take a moment of silence for the talented farmers that we lost due to potato radiation sprouting. But now the year is 2022, and potatoes are all the rage. Potato-based content dominates social media. Gen Z are named as such because they can't stop zooming out for potatoes, so I'm here to cash in on the trend. My name is Chef Ian Brutal Foods, and this is the Essential Guide to Chips Volume 2. And get ready, because today I picked out a few strange options for us to check out. I got blue balls.
Okay.
So let's get into it. Picnic brand original shoestring potatoes are a childhood favorite of mine. They weren't a chip that I frequented, but anytime I did get some, it felt like a special event because of the canned presentation. I'm pretty sure I grew up with this yellow cardboard can here, but the original version is worth a look too. It looks like you might have actually needed a can opener to get to your potato sticks. What a life that would be. These chips are reminiscent of a thin, crispy French fry, or perhaps a very thick potato chip. It's crunchy, potatoey, and lightly salty. Also, because of their narrow shape, they look a lot faster than regular potato chips. They don't taste as flavorful as a standard Lay's chip, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. In fact, it feels way easier to eat too many of these because of their smaller size and lighter flavor. Plus, they come in a resealable can, which is just incredibly cool and convenient. Not a whole lot more to say about these guys. I feel like they live up to the name of shoestring potatoes. I mean, that's exactly what they taste like. I will once again be using the BMBS grading system of excellence to solidify my feelings about the chips today, and the impartial Bureau of Taste will also be offering a second opinion to counter my own. I think the picnic shoestring potatoes deserve a B-. That's a good option for snacking, sure, but it's not something I describe as a must-eat. The Taste Bureau almost agrees with me and awarded them a solid B. All right, next up is a sour cream and onion chip, which at first sounds like a tough genre of chip to really stand out with. I mean, how do you do something unique with such a recognizable flavor? It can't be that easy. But Jebediah's Gold sour cream and onion potato chips found a way. I took one look at this bag and knew immediately that I had to get it. Something about Jebediah's gaze as he stood in front of his supposed potato mine really drew me in. It's kind of hard to look away. It wasn't until I'd already tried the chips that I realized Jebediah himself comes with quite an extensive backstory. The Legend of Jebediah's Gold is a full-fledged short story that's printed on the back of the bag. I can't retell the whole thing, but I'll give you the highlights. Jebediah was a miner who migrated west in the search for gold, and one day while in the mines, he got hit in the head by a golden nugget, and he goes, "Gold, gold, I got me gold!" But it wasn't gold, it was a potato, so Jebediah gave up on his gold dream and decided to just eat some potatoes because he was hungry. Obviously, he decided to slice and fry up the taters, and his first bite was so good that it made him dance around and say, "Gold, gold, I got me gold! Me potato gold!" And the rest is history. Now you can buy Jebediah's Gold potato chips in I don't know, hundreds of stores around the country. I'm not sure. I've literally never seen this brand of chips before. As far as the taste goes, they do seem to distinguish themselves from what I expect a sour cream and onion chip to be. The chip itself is a bit thicker and fluffier than I'd expect, almost like a Ruffle. The sour cream and onion flavor, though, is pretty typical. It doesn't have a standout zip to it or anything, but it's pretty good. I award Jebediah's Gold Sour Cream and Onion Chips a B-, while the Bureau of Taste awards it a C+. It's a good chip. Not the best, but good. And I wonder if a plain version might actually be good for dipping.
I don't
have the answer for that right now. For now, let's check out our next chip, Ruffles Queso. Now, in the last episode, we established that the sour cream and cheddar Ruffles are a top-tier chip, but today we're looking at a Ruffle that I'd never seen before. I'd also never seen this smiley face logo before, which apparently indicates that this bag of chips is inspired by the authentic flavors of Latin America. If you couldn't already tell that from the fact that the chips are called queso, it's a helpful logo, The initial impression of these chips is not great. They stink a lot.
Oh, wait, what?
They're very stinky chips. I'm sitting here with an open bag of them, and the queso stench is overwhelming. It's queso smelly. Taste-wise, it actually reminds me of cheese Pringles, which I actually really enjoy and don't come with the baggage of stink like this chip does. Also, if I'm being honest, if I see an orange Ruffle, I want sour cream and cheddar. Even though I know that these are different chips, I can't restrain my disappointment each time I eat one, and it's not sour cream and cheddar. Myself and the Taste Bureau agree on this one. They get a D+. Not great. I would not buy them again. I cannot recommend them at this time. If you see them at the store, you can almost certainly find a better cheese chip sitting right next to it. No on the queso. Okay, is it time for the blue things yet? We're all sitting here waiting for the blue things, right? Nope, it's time for hers baby back ribs chip. This is another brand of chip that I'm not familiar with, but they seem to have some interesting flavor, so I'm hoping that they'll be pretty good so I can get excited to try more. The baby back ribs chip is obviously a take on the classic barbecue flavor, and it surprisingly does a good job of setting itself apart. Compared to a barbecue Lay's, this baby back rib chip tastes a bit woodier, a bit smokier, and it just tastes more like actual barbecue to me. Could you just replace an entire restaurant with this chip? Maybe. Shut down a Cousin's, replace it with hers chips, maybe people wouldn't even know the difference? I don't know, we gotta try it. I also quite like the wide, subtle wave of the chip. It's just, it's a real solid choice. I'm gonna give this one a B+. It's a great chip. The Taste Bureau took it a step further and gave them an A-, so this is definitely a chip to look out for, and I'm actually pretty excited to check out the rest of hers snack line. In fact, one of the upcoming chips is hers branded, but I won't say which. Instead, let's take a look at Chester's Puffcorn butter flavored. This snack is oven baked, and unlike popcorn, it claims to have no hulls or hard kernels. So what exactly are they? Well, I think it's kind of like a different version of a Cheeto. It's a corn puff that's trying to imitate the flavor of a popcorn. I wanted this one mostly because it said butter on the front, and how many times have you seen a butter flavored chip? It doesn't seem like it happens that often. And I am a very big butter boy. Even so, I had pretty low expectations for it. It seemed more interesting than delicious, but holy crap, was I wrong about that. These things are awesome. They're like popcorn flavored pirate's booty. They feel softer and lighter than a typical Cheeto, and the flavor actually does taste a lot like microwave butter popcorn. There's a slight crunch to them, but at the same time they're delicate and seem to kind of melt away in your mouth. As it turns out, butter flavored popcorn corn puff is an absolute genius idea. I had a difficult time putting these down so that I could taste test the others. I really enjoyed them. One last thing to note about these chips is that the price is printed directly on the front of the bag. That's another thing that I don't feel like I see too often, so it's kind of interesting. If you are a buttered popcorn fan and you get a chance, give Chester's Puffcorn Butter a try. I don't think you'll be disappointed. All right, let's follow those up with these things.
What?
Lay's Layers 3 cheese flavored. I don't really understand what these chips are trying to be. The shape of them look vaguely like a Pepsi logo, and I think that's probably the most positive thing that I can say about them. Stinky, smelly chips. Triple the cheese, triple the stink. This might be the smelliest chip so far. I'm standing here, I need to hold the bag further away from me because I just keep getting whiffs. As much as I love cheese, I'm not in love with the overpowering smell of these cheesy experiences. As for the taste, they're weird. It's kind of reminiscent of like a Taco Bell nacho fry or something like that. Like, it's a little more nacho cheesy than the queso chips were. I do like the shape and the crunch, I suppose, but everything else is pretty bad. It's kind of like a bugle, but shit. Libero and I agree on this one. This is not a good chip. We just disagree on how bad it really is. Either way, though, it's far from a recommendation. I will say that another flavor of these chips could be pretty good and I would be open to trying them. But for now, it's time to get blue.
Finally.
Crunchy and sweet cotton candy balls by none other than Hers, the maker of that delicious baby back ribs chip that I was talking about. This is actually the first chip that I picked up when I decided to make this video. They called to me from across the store and I answered. There's really like no more indication on the packaging as to what one should expect while eating these. They're just crunchy and sweet cotton candy balls. And let me tell you, that first bite is incredibly scary. I'm not sure if it's a human nature thing or what, but something in my very core was screaming, don't do it! Don't eat that weird blue thing. But I did eat it, and I didn't like it. Then I had another, and on the second try, I actually found the taste to be quite alluring. It's not as overpowering as the neon blue color would have you believe. The puff is, as described, crunchy and sweet balls. Almost like a Trix cereal or something. Maybe even less sweet than that. I haven't had Trix in years, so I'm not sure. Much like the potato sticks and the puff corn, the subtle flavor here ends up making them really easy to eat a lot of without realizing it. I ate a handful or two before my mind actually registered that I even liked them. I was just reflexively eating more. So, despite all odds, Hers crunch and sweet cotton candy balls earned high marks from both myself and the Taste Bureau. I bought these expecting them to be prime for roasting. I was gonna make fun of how bad they were and that was gonna be a feature of the video, but now I'm just like, I like them, but where do I eat them? They're good, surprisingly so, but they don't really seem like something that I would want for dessert or even for just a casual snack. The only scenario I thought of in which I would eat or serve these would be like a Halloween party because of the crazy color. But outside of that, I'm not sure. Either way, this was a surprise success. I didn't expect to recommend them, but I think if you're an adventurous chip enthusiast, or maybe just an enthusiast of sweet flavored snacks, you might have to give these a try. We've arrived at our final chip, which I selected because I was convinced that the cotton candy balls would be terrible, and I wanted to have a nice crunchy ball to balance them out. Utz cheese balls are another childhood memory that I hold near and dear. It's not a snack that was regularly stocked in my household, so I always saw it as a special treat. And unlike the other cheesy chips that we covered today, Utz cheese balls don't seem to have an aggressive stench. In fact, even when you stick your nose in the tub and get a good whiff, there's not much there. This trend continues with the taste, where the cheese flavor is actually a lot lighter than I expected. Honestly, it tastes more oily or buttery than cheesy, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. They're also extremely crunchy, and their size and shape really lend themselves to overindulging. I actually expected them to be a lot more greasy. I have a distinct, semi-recent memory of eating some delicious greasy cheese balls from a can, but now that I'm really thinking about it, that might have been Planters brand. Anyway, these Utz cheese balls are still really good, though the Bureau and I disagree about how good they are. They're not gonna win in a battle against a Cheeto or anything like that, but they stand pretty tall on their own. Also, it's always seemed like the Utz girl is threatening me with a knife, and I'm kind of into it. Pretty good though, decent selection, decent spread of chips, some good surprises and some bad surprises. I think the two takeaways for me this episode are: be cautious of cheese chips. Just because one of my favorite chips, the Cheeto, is a cheese chip, that does not mean that all cheese chips are gonna be good. In fact, most of them are horribly stinky. And lesson number 2,
smelly.
I gotta try more Hers chips. Both of the Hers offerings were surprisingly good. And like I said, a lot of their snack offerings look pretty interesting. So I'm gonna have to track more of those down. Pretty decent haul though. If you have any opinions on these chips that I've covered, specifically the blue chips, the puffcorn chips, or Jebediah's Gold, I would love to hear from you. All right, enough about chips. You know who spends their entire day talking about chips? Little baby boy. But I'm a little baby man, so that means I'm qualified to talk about today's video.
Manscaped, that
sponsor, HelloFresh. Now you heard.
Never mind, it's HelloFresh. What's there? Manscaped, it's gotta be, right? It's gotta be, right? Fuck it, we'll go with
Hello, Brutal Foods. My name is Chef Ian Brutal Foods, but today you can just call me Mr. Chips. I'm live on site for the Essential Guide to Chips, as culturally sensitive Korean chips guide edition. North Korea, South Korea, East Korea, West Korea. We're gonna hit all the classics, and while we're there, we're gonna eat mad chips, and we're gonna rage in the streets and yell Pringle. Here I am in some place in Korea. It's pretty nice. I'm here to check out the local crunchy snack scene. Well, hello, little one. Do you have a favorite snack we could all try?
I like Veggie Bites.
Wow.
Veggie Bites, $1.99 USD. Calbee Veggie Bites wheat and vegetable snack boasts 7 different veggies.
Calbee products
all
actually tend to be pretty good.
cooked into one delicious fry-shaped chip. Spinach, carrot, bell pepper, pumpkin, tomato, onion, and red beet. But can you actually taste the vegetables? Why, yes. Well, kind of. Maybe. Actually, not really. These Veggie Bites are similar to the veggie straws, if you're familiar. They're crunchy and mostly just taste of salt, but also have sort of a salty flavor to them. And they're also weirdly smooth on the outside, which is a little spooky. And even though they're sold as a wheat snack, they really taste of potato. As for the flavor of the veggies that are trapped within, I have no idea. Sometimes I feel like I can actually taste a carrot in there, but other times I think I'm just making that up because I'm thinking too hard about it, and other times I'm asleep. It's mostly just salt. They should be called salt bites, but they are very crunchy at least, and you get a lot of chips in the bag, which is a nice feature. And honestly, the quality and crunch alone kind of make it I'll give these a B-. They're good, not great. And as always with these chip videos, I have a third party reviewing these flavors with me as well. The Brutal Moose Bureau of Taste. And as for this chip, well, they agree with it, which they should do, because it's my opinion, and I know that I'm right. Chiz Curls. Just look at this happy Korean child on the front of this chip bag. Also, check out this fun and mysterious cancer warning on the back that I'm just now noticing. That's probably not a good sign. If this font didn't immediately give it away, I actually think that cheese curls are an Indonesian snack, but they are sold at H Mart, which is where Korea lives and is also where I got these chips. So I have to imagine that the people in Korea are just crazy about cheese curls. I'm Carl, and welcome to my cheese world. Let's ride the cheese swing and go down the cheese slide while we munch on Jack and Jill Jizz Girls. Just keep on snacking Jack and Jill Jizz Girls for more cheesy adventures. This is like a packing peanut. It's got that squishy styrofoam texture that you'll probably be familiar with if you eat a lot of these. Flavor-wise, it's kind of like nothing. I don't really taste the chiz. I also don't really taste anything else. Honestly, these are so bad that I'm wondering if I just got a bad batch or something. Either these are stale and better when you get a fresh bag, or Chiz Girls are completely terrible. Either way, I'm giving them a D. Yeah, fuck this kid. And fuck his magic cheese slide, too. While we're hanging out here in Chiz Boy's Chiz World, let's check out roller coaster potato wings. Rings. Because these are also a Jack and Jill offering. I'm not sure why, but I find the cylindrical shape of these chips unsettling. They don't even fit on my fingers. Maybe if I had the fingers of a child and these rings fit neatly upon them, I'd find them a little more aesthetically pleasing. But as it stands, they're kind of weird. Once again, I'm left wanting when it comes to taste. This is just not a very strongly flavored chip. I suppose it is a touch nacho cheesy if I do have to define what that whisper of flavor sounds like. But it's barely there. Barely there. Mostly it's just crunchy. We give these chips a C. Worst roller coaster ever. Probably. My Pote. Potato chips for myself. Too good to share with a friend. My Pote will bring you a smile to make your day happier. These chips are billed as premium white truffle, which sounded kind of like a scam to me. Crunch-wise, texture-wise, they remind me a lot of a traditional Lay's chip, but much like a toilet, they are stinky, they are smelly in a way that I quite like. I found it extra fun to double up the chips and eat them both at the same time. They really get extra stinky and oily that way, like when you stack a toilet upon another toilet. Really though, I love the taste of truffle, and I feel like these chips are everything a white truffle chip should be. Really, they remind me of a tasty truffle fry, only much more light and much more crispy. They don't even have a strong aftertaste, which is something you might expect from a truffle chip. These chips get an easy A+ from me, and a bullshit A from the Taste Bureau, proving once again that hearing others' opinions is a great idea, except for when they differ from mine. Curvy Puffs, Corn Puff Snack. This bag almost looks fake to me. It looks like it belongs on the set of some Disney Channel show or something. Right out of the bag, though, these corn puffs begin to impress. They are quite fragrant with a pleasing cheese smell, and they also look like shrimp, which is cool, I guess. Texture-wise, it's similar to Pirate's Booty chip, except without all those crunchy little bits. It's very soft corn puff, softer than a Cheeto. Man. It's also massive. Like, I'm not sure if a huge puffs are a good idea or not. I like them, but I also kind of don't like them. The good news is that they do seem to quickly dissolve.
So my idea was, yeah, you know what? We're going to have a food time. We're going to eat. And then we're going to get back to Voices of the Void. But you know what? I ate, and now I'm full, and I just want to lay down. I just want to lay down and die. So you know what? I think that's what we're gonna end up doing. We'll finish this video, and then I'll fucking on stream, dude. I am tired. I want a nap. Let me fall asleep.
In your mouth, so you won't be stuffed to the brim for long. They are very fun to eat, and I munched quite a few of them. They didn't have any aftertaste either. Blah 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 blah. I don't know what I said here. I give it a B, and the Bureau of Taste counters with a B+. Okay, now it's time for Leslie's Clover Chips ham and cheese corn snacks. I mean, just the name of the chip alone makes you go, oh boy, I want to eat that. I have no idea why these chips are called Clover Chips, but they sound probably the nastiest sounding chips I've ever picked up. I bought them just because they looked so bizarre, honestly. They claim to be unique, yummy, and flavorful, as well as deliciously addictive. Best shared with friends. Despite how against the idea of these chips I was from the beginning, they're actually not so bad. They taste a lot like a regular corn chip with some added zip to it, much like a chili cheese Frito, but without all that pesky flavor. It's mild. The flavor isn't very strong, and at the same time, I find it to be very subtle. And if we're being honest, not that good, really. The smell is off-putting for sure. It smells a lot like chili cheese Play-Doh to me. They're also extremely powdery, so be sure to bring a napkin or something like that if you do choose to indulge. But at the end of the day, I think I just dislike the idea of a ham chip. I was never going to give it a fair chance. I'm always going to judge it for being a ham chip. D+. Lay's Salted Egg. This might have been the only Lay's chip that I saw in the entire H-Mart. Either that or I wasn't paying enough attention, which does happen most of the time. Either way, I had to try it because the bag looks freaking slick. That's a badass looking Lay's logo in what I can only assume is Korean? These, surprisingly enough, actually do taste a lot like a salted egg. Egg yolk, specifically. The egg yolk is the most flavorful and popular part of the egg, so naturally I prefer egg whites and didn't really love these chips. It really does taste similar to a ramen egg, but it's just way too rich, you know? It's just too much flavor for a single tiny chip, which is the opposite problem I've been having with most of these today. It's a fun taste experiment, though. Definitely recommended on that front. But I'm gonna go with a C+ for these eggy chips. Pretty good, just eh.
Oh, it's Godzilla. Gojira!
You want to talk about some stellar, hard-hitting chips, though? Well, get ready, because the next 3 chips are gonna be totally chips. High-tie honey butter chips with real honey. Once again, I initially just assumed that this chip bag was overpromising with its claim of French gourmet butter, though I did appreciate the guarantee that it was made of potato 100%. Now these things are killer. I really expected a chip that was too sweet to eat too very many of, a dessert chip, if you will, but the flavors of this chip are expertly balanced. Slightly salty, faintly sweet, and a tad bit buttery. I found these chips to be unbelievably A+. I feel like these could honestly be a must try. I'll be looking for them everywhere I go, and I'll be getting visibly upset if I don't find them. Okay, now we got Oishi potato fries. Baked, not fried.
Oishi.
Well, that's not quite a fry at all, tis it? These are some big honkin' potato fries, man. About twice the thickness that I was expecting, but I'm never one to shy away from a challenge. They're similar in texture to an Andy lap fry or a hot fry. Stiff, crunchy, almost like a dehydrated celery or something. Except these baked fries taste of tomato and salt.
There's a cat!
It's sweet and a little tangy, almost like a super mild barbecue, but still mostly just tastes of tomato. It's like a big, crunchy, long tomato. What's crazy about these is that they just kind of vanish. Like you take a bite, it's almost like it transforms into a tomato soup in your mouth of sorts. Worth noting that there aren't a lot of chips in a single bag, but maybe that's for the best because you'll probably end up eating them all. B+. Turtle chips, churro, choco, churros. And now it's time for the chips that started it all, man. I spotted these on just a casual trip to H Mart, and before I knew it, I had an entire stack of chips to review, so thank you, Churro Chip. I mean, how does one even pass up on the allure of a Choco Churro Chip? It looks exactly like a churro, man. Turtle chips are characterized by rich texture and double flavor because they create the feeling of eating several chips with only one bite. I'm sold, man, I'm sold! Unlike the honey chips, there's absolutely no subtlety with the sweetness here. This is straight up a dessert chip experience. They're light and airy, almost like a cereal of some sort, yet they are surprisingly sweet and super chocolatey. Despite all odds, these chips do really taste like lightweight churros that have been dipped and coated in a very fine layer of chocolate. Surprisingly, they aren't even that messy. I think that's because the chocolate seals in all that cinnamon sugar goodness. This is another A+ must-taste chip. If you are a churro fan, I think you owe it to yourself to give them a try. Turtle chips, man. By the way, this video was sponsored by HelloFresh.
Hello everybody, it's me, Helodicus Freshlin. I'm an inventor now, piloting my latest creation, the Fresh Mech. Hi-ya! If HelloFresh is a meal kit delivery service, then the Fresh Mech is a Hello...
Oh yeah, we're done with the video. Okay. Alright, chat. So here's the deal. I'm gonna send y'all over to a new old friend. Did I spell that right? I hope I spelled that right. Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal is a churro and chocolate churro cereal. Oh. It sounds good, but I'm gonna throw up. I'm so full, I'm gonna throw up. So, you know what? I'm gonna go do that and, you know, we'll throw up. That's it. Oh man, I got such food. Okay, I hope I got this right. Looks like I did. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna send you over to Sloth. This will be our raid message. It's Pride Month. So get those raid messages ready. Otherwise, I'm not gonna lie, I can't guarantee any streams next week. I did say that I might try and do, what was it? What was it that I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do that next week. Altier, Sloth. Man, it's the same thing. They've told me it's okay to call them Sloth, so you know what, I'm gonna do it. Alright. I can't guarantee any streams next week. Hopefully, though, we will. Take care of yourselves, okay? Eat some good food, get some good rest, drink some water. Don't die. My name is Sayonara, and I'll see you guys next week. This is not yet Sayonara. Goodbye. Take good care of yourself.